now? Is that now? Hello? Hello? There he goes. Okay. Well, it sure would help if I'd share the fucking screen, wouldn't it, guys? There we go. There we go. Oh, and now there's no game sound. Well, maybe I spoke too soon when I said Skyrim Works, huh? Okay, looks like Skyrim does not work after all. One moment, guys. One moment here. We got sound on that end. Let's try this again. I swear to God, it works now. I just didn't have I forgot to put my mic in and I forgot to have my audio up. So we'll get back to it. Let's see here. Hope everybody's had a good day, though. Skyrim is loading up now. Let's see if we have sound. We have sound. Beautiful. Okay. Next up, let me get my live chat up. Okay, there's that. Beautiful. Now we just got a screen capture. Oh, Boomer Zoo, what are you doing, Boomer Zoo? Oh, Boomer Zoo. Can't get any of this stuff working, right? All right. All right, we got sound. All right, man. We're in business now. Hey, Zoo, how was your Easter? Brooke Barnes says. Welcome in, Brooke. It was good. It was really good. Very exciting, I'll tell you. I got to hide Easter eggs, so I hid the Easter eggs real good. Niece and nephew, still they're getting so good at it. They found the Easter eggs in like, I'm wanting to say maybe 20 minutes. They had all 44 of them. So it was a good time. How was yours? What'd you do? What'd you guys do? Oh, I'll tell you, man, I need this after the Monday. Mondays are always interesting times.
Looks like he's gone for good this time. But I don't think we should stick around to see if he comes back. The closest town from here is Riverwood. My uncle's the blacksmith there. I'm sure he'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it.
Alright, let's see. We gotta tag some stuff here. So let's favorite the bow for now. The warhammer, the war axe, the dagger, the sword, and the shield.
Got your help today.
We're gonna be a little bit of a weapons master here. There we go.
Listen, you should go to Solid.
Just the two of them hunt eggs. Mine was fine. We just ate Easter dinner. Nice.
If the rebels have themselves a dragon, General Tullius is the only one who can stop them.
Wait a second. That should not have popped up. Okay, now I'm getting a little worried. I don't think that should have popped up. But we'll explore it. That tells me something isn't working right. But that's par for the frickin' course in Skyrim.
See that ruin up there? Bleak Falls Barrow. When I
Yeah.
was a boy, that place always used to give me nightmares. Draugr creeping down the mountain to climb through my window at night. That kind of thing. I admit, I still don't much like the look of it.
Hell yeah. Another level up. So what did we take last time? We took block, so let's take our one-handed this time. It's very important to get these masteries done quick.
3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape. Go ahead, see for yourself.
Got the Thief Stone. We've got the Mage Stone, and we're going to take our stone, the Warrior Stone. Yeah.
Warrior. Good. I knew you shouldn't have been on that cult the minute I laid eyes on you.
Wait, before you go,
That dragon is still flying around there somewhere.
you really think I should join the Imperial Legion?
Of course. I know today wasn't the best introduction to the Legion, but I hope you'll give us another chance. The Legion could really use someone like you, especially now. And if the rebels have themselves a dragon, General Tullius is the only one who can stop them.
Well, Tullius ordered my execution. Yeah, that would be nice. Think General Tullius knows where that dragon came from?
Not yet. After all, a dragon, something out of old tales and legends. No one could have expected that. But you can bet he'll be trying to figure it out. This could shift the whole balance of the war. If you want to help stop that dragon, your best bet is to go to Solitude and join up with the Legion.
Alright, sounds coming through good. I'll have to think about it. You make a good case. Maybe I'll join up.
I hope so. The Legion is Skyrim's only hope right now. Come on, we better get moving. Listen, as far as I'm concerned, you've already earned your pardon. But until we get that confirmed by General Tullius, just stay clear of other Imperial soldiers and avoid any complications, alright?
Okay. I hear wolves.
Come on, no matter what's around the cover and river.
I think there was another one up here. Nope, not yet. Okay. All right.
I'm glad you decided to come with me. We're almost to Riverwood.
Where's Phil? he's not here yet. Usually he might be in later tonight. Let's see.
Did I see you talking to Sven? Maybe not. Maybe. Never mind. But I would stay away from him if I were you.
Buddy, what are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? Your person is that away, man.
Riverwood's agreeable.
Boy, he's lost, man. That didn't happen last time. He is just lost in the sauce. You drunk, buddy? Come on, we gotta go talk to your uncle, man. Faendal, I wish you'd move. I think you're fucking him up royally. Yeah, it's Faendal. Faendal, go that way, man. Go that way. Go on. We're gonna bully you out of his way. Yes. That way, yes.
Maybe you've already met Camilla Valerius.
Yep. Just keep going that way. Keep going. We're gonna bully your ass out of the way. Buddy, are you just broke? You're broke, man. Okay, well. Okay. Well, we're just gonna go talk to your Uncle Alvor.
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood. Hadvar? How do you know him?
I know him. He's the drunk guy stumbling around out there. He promised you could help.
I'd be glad to help a friend of Hadvar, but you didn't answer my question. How do you know him?
Dragon attacked Helgen and destroyed it. Hadvar and I escaped together. I'm listening to just making microwave turkey burgers and chips for dinner tonight. It sounds good. Pyritosis comes in to say, boo! Pyritosis, give it a chance, because I've done amazing work on this game, I promise you.
Dragon? In Helgen? That explains what I saw earlier.
Trust me, the wisdom of what I am doing is going to be present here very soon. Yeah, J. Jonah Jack, you got your Skyrim sorted out? I did, so now we've got 2 games to play. Yeah. I don't know what Hadvar's doing. Last time he made it here fine, but I think Faendal fucked his mind up, so he's stumbling back and forth drunk right now. It was a dragon. Hadvar will tell you the same thing.
A dragon?
Since he's over here being stupid.
What's this world coming to? First the war, now dragons. Trouble loves company, they say. The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Done.
Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way I can. Help yourself to whatever you need, within reason.
All right, cool. Well, I'm just going to take all this stuff. Thanks, buddy.
All right.
Did Hadvar? No, he never made it, dude. He thinks he's Roloff. For some reason, he thinks he's fucking Roloff. And that did not happen in the playtesting. When me and Phil playtested this last night, did not happen. But he is just broke. All right, buddy. I'm gonna leave you to your back and forth, but I am gonna at least say goodbye.
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
That's kind of bloodthirsty. How do I get to Whiterun from here?
Just head north, you can't miss it. It's the capital of Whiterun Hold, the biggest and the best of the 9 holds of Skyrim. But don't take my word for it.
Well, the dragons were all dead a long time ago.
So did I. If the damn Stormcloak somehow found one, or woke it up, the war might be about to take an ugly turn. Hard to believe it was just a coincidence, that the first dragon anyone's seen for centuries attacks just as Ulfric was about to be executed.
Who are those other prisoners?
You didn't know? That was Ulfric's Stormcloak and his top lieutenants.
Oh, no! I don't get much attention to current events.
Oh, right. You were caught trying to cross the border into Skyrim, weren't you? You're not
Yeah.
kidding. Ulfric's the leader of the Stormcloaks. You know, the traitors trying to break Skyrim away from the Empire. You haven't heard of the Civil War in
Stormcloaks?
Skyrim? I guess down in Cyrodiil, people have other things to worry about. It's pretty simple. Ulfric founded the Stormcloaks years ago as a sort of private army to advance his ambitions. He's always used the ban on the worship of Talos to stir people up against the Empire. He never succeeded in getting much support, so a few months ago he murdered the High King. That got the Empire's attention.
Yeah, I imagine it would. How'd you capture him?
A masterstroke by General Tullius. He's only been in charge here for a few months, but he's turned things around for the Empire. We've been trying to catch Ulfric since the war started, but he always seemed to slip through our fingers, like he knew we were coming. This time, the general turned the tables on him. Ulfric rode right into our ambush with only a few bodyguards. He surrendered pretty meekly too. So much for his death or glory reputation. I thought we were taking Ulfric back to Cyrodiil, but I guess the general changed his mind. You know the rest.
I do. How do I join the Imperial Legion if I wanted to?
General Tullius has his headquarters in Castle Dower, in the city of Solitude, northwest of here. You'll want to talk to Legate Rika. She deals with the new recruits. I'll be sure to put in a good word for you if I get back to Solitude first.
Well, that's nice of you. Why do they ban the worship of Talos again?
I guess that wasn't such a big deal elsewhere in the Empire, but here it's caused a lot of resentment. Native son and all that. Even I'll admit it hasn't been the Empire's finest hour. But it wasn't like the Emperor had any choice, did he? If he hadn't signed the peace treaty with the Thalmor, they would have destroyed the Empire. Then where would Skyrim be? That's the part that Ulfric's supporters always conveniently forget about. Unless the Empire stands together, the Thalmor will destroy us all.
Alright, well, thank you. That's cool.
Uncle Halvor, hello.
Oh my god, he finally found him!
Come on inside. Secret will get you something to eat, and you can tell us what happened.
Oh, he's broke? He's just broke? We're gonna go inside and see if that triggers our broke boy to,
Within reason, of course.
I mean, I've already told the story, but I want to see this play out. Come on, buddy. Maybe this will progress things when we enter this hut. Nope. Yeah, we've already got our mission. We're gonna leave our brain broke boy to it. Alrighty. Let's explore the wide world and get your comments. Let's see. You keep saying that a lot. Boss, you didn't install anything freaky, right? Nope, no freaky deaky today. We've got it all sorted out. Me and Phil did a good run of it last night. Laugh out loud, back on Project Zomboid, on extinction mode. Random sprinters have been turned on. I found my way to a train station, found some tools to defend myself, in search of food now. Nice. Neat. I'm healing stress by playing Brutal Doom. Brutal Doom is awesome. Howdy there, Sticker Poot. Streaming Skyrim again today. We are. We sure are. Oh, boy. Oh, shit. There we go. Fuck off. We'll take your pelt, though. Yeah, there we go. Oh, got a got there? Just raw rabbit leg. Yeah, we're not worried about that. That is a good way to get some light armor points, too, just getting mauled by fucking wolves. And around we go.
Imperial business. Be on your way.
I'm dressed up as one of you, literally, guys. Alright, we're going to save our game here because we've got to impress the companions. And you have like a half a second to hit this fucking giant, man. There's probably a mod for that, but I haven't installed it, so we got to do this the hard way. There we go. Yep, and he's dead. Shit. Oh well, you know what? That's all right. We're just gonna roll with it.
Fight with us and you'll have stories to tell. Come up to your Vasker if you're worth anything in a fight.
I used to love the companions once. Yeah, they're okay.
You look strong. Come to your Vasker and be a companion.
Who are the companions?
The companions are my family. We fight so that other people don't have to. We bring honor and glory to ourselves and each other.
Where do you stand on the war?
Too confusing for me. Empire, Nords, Talos, who cares? Just tell me who needs bludgeoning.
I like this guy. Why did you join the companions?
Vilkas and I have been here since we were little whelps. Our father Jurgen raised us here. Even Vigner couldn't remember companions younger than us.
Can I join the companions?
Kodlak is the one who figures out who can be a companion, so talk to him. It's out of my hands.
Alright.
Until next time.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
Can I join the companions? What do you think?
We don't just take in any milk drinker who stumbles in. Talk to Kodlak if you think you have what it takes to be a companion.
I shall. And where do you stand on the war?
Kodlak says not to worry about it. I worry that a bunch of snowberries are out there earning glory while we stay out of it.
Nice.
I will follow the old man's lead, as ever.
You sound like you almost say that begrudgingly, though, Ayla. Why'd you join the companions?
My mother was a companion, and her mother.
Ah,
and
family
all the
business.
women in my family back to Harati Blackblade. I stayed with my father in the woods until I was old enough for my trial. We hunted everything there was to hunt. Good training. Ma didn't live long enough to see me join, but I fight to honor her and all my shield sisters through time.
Fair enough. Well, you guys have a good one. In we go. Well, up and in, I suppose I should say.
city's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
Riverwood calls for the Jarl's aid.
Riverwood's in danger too. You better go on in. You'll find the Jarl in Dragon's Reach, at the top of the hill.
How nice! There's a guard waiting there with a torch.
Must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorlin Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
You're going to need to sell
Have
two,
you
right?
met my father?
I think it's
He's
too
a
late. Yeah,
steward
they're
at
all
the
closed.
Dragon's
Damn. I'll have to do it in the morning.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here. He'll be back.
Good old Dragon's Reach. All right.
You have me do that. Nothing?
My lord, please. This is no time for
What's
rash
the
action.
meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors.
I have news from Helgen about a dragon attack, but yeah, Alvor sent me. Riverwood's in danger.
House Carl, my job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl or his people. So you have my attention. Now explain yourself.
Dragon has destroyed Helgen.
You know about Helgen? The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
The
Approach.
Jarl.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Oh, I really hope the Jarl was going to be in his bed. Let's see. Dragon destroyed Helgen. It was just heading this way.
By Smear Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains,
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not.
Gotta get that
Not
stupid
stand
icon
by
off
while
his
the
head.
dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done white.
Not
man's
really.
service.
Hadvar sent me.
I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem.
I appreciate it, buddy. And now he's gonna leave. Okay. All right, let's get some stamina next. Let's get our light armor. Bam. All right. Yeah, now he's going to bed. Now we got to hit the local tavern up.
damn those Greymanes to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks, they'll get what's coming to them. Greymane or Battleborn?
What?
Got stones in your ears? I asked what side you're on. Greymane or Battleborn?
I don't know what you're asking, buddy.
New in town, huh?
Yeah.
Whiterun's got two clans, both old and both respected. Difference is, the Greymanes turned their backs on the Empire, and we Battleborn stayed loyal. So I'll ask again, Greymane or Battleborn?
Buddy, I'm not picking sides in this shit.
Sooner or later, we all have to choose a side. Long live the Empire.
Okay. Let's follow Irilith. Wonder where she's headed. If Fallout had giant centipedes instead of scorpions, would that creep you out? Yeah, centipedes are like absolutely horrifying creatures. I mean, I don't care much for scorpions either. Anything with more than 4 legs, it's not great. Not great. But I can at least deal with a scorpion. A centipede that would be gigantic? Ugh. No. I'm curious where Irilith is heading to. Oh no, don't get broke, Irilith. Okay, there's something going on where, okay, cool. Where if somebody like bumps into somebody else, they're just broke.
I've got
But
a
okay.
hungry daughter to feed, so selling my produce is really the only thing I care about.
This is cool. I rarely come through this back way. So it's kind of cool to come through here. Skyrim at night is so cool.
The Jarl has finally agreed to send you back to Riverwood.
Oh!
Yes, House Cop. We leave immediately. It's just us against the dragon? Is that it?
I can't afford to send anyone else, and we don't know where the dragon is. Your main job will be to keep an eye out and get the people to safety if the town is attacked. I don't expect the 3 of you to fight off the dragon by yourselves, but I do expect you to do your duty.
Of course. We'll keep Riverwood safe. You can count on it. Let's move out. Time's a wasting.
Sweet. All right, let's hit the companions up, and then we'll go get some sleep in the inn.
Be glad you're here in the city and not out in Riverwood. Those sods don't even have a war.
Those two at it again?
Oh shit!
You'll wear them out.
Oh shit! That is the sloppiest brawling I've ever seen in my life.
Get him! Just keep swinging. Death is what you seek.
So we had to leave a few minutes. Had to talk to my sister about going to see the Mario movie tomorrow night. Nice. I liked it. I enjoyed it. I think the first one was better, but I did like it.
Haven't seen your face before. I'm watching you.
Yeah, I'm here to join the companions.
So you think you have what it takes? Lucky for you, I'm not the one who makes that decision. Talk to Kodlak. Who knows? Maybe he's in a generous mood.
Where did you join the companions?
I learned the ways of the blade in the Great War. Nearly lost my life outside the Imperial City. I came home to Skyrim when it was all over, but I wasn't much good at anything other than fighting. Wandered around as a blade for hire. Was a damned good one, too. The money was good, and the women were good, and the drinks were good. But I was losing myself, my heart. I was lucky the companions found me. Now there's a reason to be fighting. The honor of my brothers and sisters is worth more than coin. Of course the money is still good. And the drinks.
And where do you stand on the war?
None of our business. There's no honor to be had in the squabbling of Jarls.
Fair. And who are the companions again?
Ask any fool around here, get a different answer. Mercenaries, warriors of honor, brothers and sisters of the blade, drunken rabble. Take your pick. I've been here longer than most of them. Even I don't know sometimes. I just hope they don't kill each other.
That's fair. All right. Well.
Until next time.
Oh, I'm just a servant, dear. You want to talk to one of the companions, I'm sure.
Yeah, that's where I'm heading.
But I still hear the call of the blood.
We all do. It is our burden to bear. But we can overcome.
You have my brother and I, obviously. But I don't know if the rest will go along quite so easily.
Leave that to me.
Who are you?
Great. Another ambitious visitor. You think you can just wander in here and join us?
Yeah, can I join?
I don't know if you're capable, and I don't have time to find out. If Kodlak will vouch for you,
Grumpy ass.
I might have some work you could do.
And why did you join the companions?
To hear Farkas tell it, our father raised us here as happy pups, running around, biting leaves. I love my brother, but his brains are not his strong suit. We were brought here by Jurgen. Whether he was our father or not, I don't care. He left to fight in the Great War and never came back. So he's not my problem anymore. We've been here as long as either of us can remember, though. So try to show some respect.
All right. Where do you stand on the war?
There are always good reasons to fight. I just wish this war had them. Who cares who worships what dead god? Give me something to make me draw my sword.
Okay, and what do you think about the companions?
You'll hear some of the brighter faces around here talk about honor and glory. I've got nothing against it, but for me, the promise of coin is what feeds my blade.
Fair.
Wherever someone in Skyrim doesn't feel up to defending their own honor, we'll take up their burden.
And you must be the guy.
A stranger comes to our hall.
I do. I would like, why did you join the companions, buddy?
Like most of our band, I found this family after losing my own. I traveled the length and breadth of this land, learning all I could of the sword and the axe. I was just a boy, but I had the fire of a man in my heart. Eventually, my body caught up to my spirit. My predecessor, Askar, found me in Hammerfell. I was serving as a bodyguard for some weak-necked lord out there. He brought me back here, and I realized that I was actually coming home. I worked to bring honor to this family, and to the family that I lost. For my mother, my father, and my grandfather. For all my shield siblings. Family and honor. That's what it means to be one of us, girl.
Cool. Where do you stand on the war?
Politics are something best avoided. I prefer more personal confrontations myself.
Me too. And what do you think about who the companions
Your
are?
question carries more weight than you may know, newcomer. The sort of thing some of us spend our lives pondering. The difference between a noble band of warriors and a ragged bunch of assassins is as thin as a blade's edge. I try to hold us to the right path.
I would like to join.
Would you now?
Yeah?
Here, let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting.
You can shut up,
I am
dude.
nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire.
And I need a bed. That would be great if I didn't have to pay money for a bed.
But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider. Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, girl?
Can handle myself.
That may be so. This is Vilkas. He will test your arm. Vilkas, take her out to the yard and see what she can do.
It is 1 a.m., guys. Okay. We're gonna train with Vilkas in the moonlight. Fuck yes.
Oh, I'm just a servant, dear. You want to talk to
Did you get a mod for the old man? I don't remember him sounding like that. I have lost track of the mods I've had, and I've got a mod list that I'm thinking about, if everything meshes during this playthrough, thinking about uploading it to the Nexus as a premium, for premium people to just download. Me and Phil were talking about that last night. If this pans out.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it.
Oh, he hits hard.
Pretty good arm you have there. What are you waiting for? That's it. That's all you got.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Not bad. Next time won't be so easy. You might just make it. But for now, you're still a whelp to us, new blood. So you do what we tell you. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
All right. Let's take a look at this sword Vilkas gave us real quick. Nice. I like it.
You're a talkative one, aren't you?
That's the front way. The Sky Forge.
What brings you here?
Vilkas sent me with a sword.
I'm guessing you're the newcomer then.
Vilkas always send newcomers on errands?
Oh, don't worry too much about it. They were all whelps once. They just might not like to talk about it. Don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the companions.
Someone has to be in charge, though.
Well, I'm not sure how they've managed it, but they have. No leader since he's grown. Kodlak is the harbinger, and he's a sort of advisor for the whole group. But every man is his own. Every woman, her own.
Are you a companion?
Not actually a companion myself, but none of them know how to work a forge properly, and I'm honored to serve them. My name is Yorland Greymane. I work the Skyforge. Best steel in all of Skyrim.
Nice.
All of Tamriel.
All right, I'll be going.
I have a favor to ask.
What is it?
I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me.
No problem. Let's do it.
Well done.
All right, what's this shield look like? Fuck yeah! I love it, man. He has returned. Welcome, Maxon. What's going on, man? We're earning our bed right now. We got a free bed here in the Companions Hall. But first, we got to find Ayla. Give her this shield.
Are you prepared for tonight's hunt?
I've been thinking, we need to be more discreet.
There's nothing wrong with what we're doing.
You know the old man doesn't like it. Let's just not be too obvious.
This is a place for warriors, New Blood. What brings you here?
Ysgramor himself wouldn't have the patience to deal with all the rabble around here.
Have your shield.
Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Are you new here?
I told you. This is the whelp that Vilkas mentioned.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkas catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight?
Probably not at this point. I'm gonna be honest.
Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas.
One day when you and I are on the circle,
Did you call me?
how things are run around.
Of course we did, Icebrain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
That's all the time.
New blood. Oh, hello. I'm Farkas. Come, follow me. Skjor and Ayala like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best. Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes. I hope we keep you. This can be a rough life. The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Telma will keep the place clean. She always has. Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Ayala if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions.
Thanks, buddy. Let's see. Finally got old Skyrim working, it seems. I did. Is Phil in the chat today? This is the first in a new series, so always is tradition. I always play the first one solo, but Phil will be in from here on. Yeah, this is just the very first one.
I never thought they would act.
Yeah, first thing I got to do is make sure it all works. If it goes haywire on me, there's no reason to do a long-term playthrough with both of us.
But now it looks like they're letting any these days.
You don't have to be a jerk, dude.
I avoid going to Eastmarch if I can.
Did you hear that comment?
I think it's just too close.
Dude, you got your ass beat by that other lady.
The latest
You're not good.
Wait, is that right?
Yeah, I'm the new recruit, but it doesn't mean you guys have to be rude. Not after you got your ass kicked in a fucking fist fight upstairs. No, I'm not having that. All right.
Says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his hearts.
All right, what else we got going on? Join the Imperial Legion. So we could go all the way up and do that shit, I guess. But, goodness. That's a long journey, man. I think we're going to stick around here till we have an excuse to go up there. I know what we can do. Is it ever explained why the fighters and mages guilds don't exist to operate? I want to go on a hunch and say it has to do with Skyrim wanting to be independent from the Empire. So, yes and no. Now, ZOORIM, the mod list I am running right now, ZooWind actually has some explanation for that. You're actually going to find a Fighters Guild here. There is one Fighters Guild somewhere in this land that offers full quest line. But in general, the Fighters Guild is in steep decline. They just can't compete with the native companions, basically. So up here, the companions basically monopolize the work. It's just a lack of being able to compete, essentially. With the Mages Guild retreated after the Oblivion Crisis because that was kind of the last goodwill magic users had. So the only real magic game in town is going to be because there's actually the Mages Guild is gone. It's gone because now there's the Synod and the College of Whispers kind of broke up and are the scattered remnants of the Mages Guild, and they just don't operate here because of the College of Winterhold. The Nords fucking hate magic and distrust it after the Oblivion Crisis and the Great Collapse.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
How can you protect Whiterun from the dragons?
With good planning and constant vigilance. Even now, my court wizard, Farengar, continues his research into ways we might drive back these terrors. We must also have ample reserves of water to combat the fires that will surely spread after an attack. But our greatest weapon? Courage. For if we cannot kill the beast, we must at least have the tenacity to drive it back. Until brave heroes step forward to destroy these monsters, that is the best we can do.
Whose side are you on?
If it's the war you're referring to, I'm on the side of Whiterun. No doubt General Tullius and his friends in the Empire will tell you that I owe them my loyalty, and perhaps I do. Ulfric Stormcloak would say that I owe my allegiance to the Nord people as they fight for Skyrim's independence. Perhaps this is also true. The day might come when I am forced to draw my sword for one side or the other. But that day has not come yet.
What do you think Ulfric killed the High King?
No doubt he thought it was the only way to make his point. And also because he knew he could.
Alrighty.
Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Make a move toward Balgraf, and you're dead.
I'm not gonna make a move. I was here to help yesterday. Come on, man. How's a dark elf become a housecarl?
Balgraf and I share a battle bond. We met as youths and forged our friendship in the fires of war. When he became Jarl, I insisted on serving as his protector. He had no cause to argue. Gods, you are curious. Almost dangerously so.
I just ask questions. What does a housecarl do?
I am charged with protecting the Jarl from any and all threats. Powerful men have many enemies, more so in times of strife, so you can imagine the dangers. Oh yes, there have been attempts on the Jarl's life. More than one would-be assassin has met his end at the tip of my blade.
What threats does the Jarl face?
Take your pick. Dragons, Stormcloak assassins, ambitious and unscrupulous nobles. Sometimes I think his own children want him dead. And those are just the physical threats. Assaults on his sanity are another matter entirely. Every day he deals with obsequious functionaries and incompetent bureaucrats. Sadly, I'm not allowed to eliminate them. Well, not yet anyway.
Yikes! Let's see. Okay, sucks that the Mages Guild disbanded. Plus, I wouldn't be surprised if the Talmor messed up some things that affected a lot of guilds and their structure throughout Tamriel. Yeah, it's possible, certainly. What's up, guys? Hey, Stoney. What's going on, guys?
I've got my eyes on you.
Alright, we gotta figure out how to progress the main quest with this mod I've got. Maybe we just talk to this guy now.
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me,
Nick.
I prefer my books and my spells.
Yeah, because here, that's perfect. The Jarl said, the Jarl told us that he was researching the dragon, so now we can talk to him about that.
Of course.
Do you need my help?
Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
Let's do it. What does that have to do with the dragons, though, I guess is my question.
Ah, no mere brute mercenary, but a thinker. Perhaps even a scholar? You see, when the stories of dragons began to circulate, many dismissed them as mere fantasies, rumors, impossibilities. One sure mark of a fool is to dismiss anything that falls outside his experience as being impossible. But I began to search for information about dragons. Where had they gone all those years ago? And where were they coming from?
Let's see, got somebody new in the chat. Ask you, Babeens, what do you smell like? What do you smell like, though? I've got a current fragrance that smells a little bit. It's a mixture of bourbon and it's bourbon and it's some kind of a cigar deal. That's actually pretty nice, and it's made by, I forget what company makes it, but yeah, it's pretty good. Like juniper berries, Maxon at the fort says. That's a good answer. So, let's see. What do you need me to do, buddy?
I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
Oh, look at all. Oh my God, look at all the questions he has. Okay, what can you tell me about Bleak Falls Barrow?
An old tomb built by the ancient Nords, perhaps dating back to the Dragon War itself. Ah, maybe you just want to know how to get there. It's near Riverwood, a miserable little village a few miles south of here. I'm sure some of the locals can point you in the right direction once you get there.
You know the stone tablet? How do you know the stone tablet's in Bleak Falls Barrow?
Well, must preserve some professional secrets, mustn't we? I have my sources. Reliable sources.
I guess. Let's see here. Tell me more about the Dragon War.
I'm not surprised you've never heard of it. Even I used to think it was just a myth. But not anymore. The Dragon War was a real event, although only the barest glimmer of the actual events has come down to us. Far back in the Mythic era, the dragons were worshipped as gods in Skyrim. Many of the monumental ruins that still dot the landscape were in fact built as temples to the dragons. The details are lost, but at some point, the Nords rebelled. After a long and terrible war, the Nords overthrew their dragon overlords.
So were all the dragons killed then? Why are they back?
Oh no. Many were killed, of course, but many survived into historical times. Why, this very palace was built by one of Balgroof's ancestors to hold a captive dragon. Hence its name, Dragon's Reach.
Okay, then. Are you the only wizard in Whiterun?
I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking, of course. The city is also home to a priest, priestess, an alchemist, and I'm sure others who practice. Ah, that reminds me. Speaking of alchemists, I have some frost salts for Arcadia. She asked me to obtain them for one of her potions. Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me? I'm sure Arcadia will provide some form of recompense.
Yeah, we can do that. Let's do it.
Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task.
Wow! Dick! Do you owe allegiance to the Imperials? Have you encountered any dragons, I guess we'll ask?
Sadly, no. My work affords me few opportunities for such an adventure. Perhaps some hero will bring one to Dragon's Reach, like old Olaf one I once did. What a fascinating conversation that would be.
And do you owe allegiance to the Imperials, then?
If I said that was a tedious question, would you be smart enough to know what I meant? Probably not. As long as I'm left alone to pursue my research, I don't care who gives the orders. Now, I'm a busy man, and your pointless questions are boring me terribly. Good day.
I've never liked Farengar. He's kind of a dick.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists.
fucking pouring out.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil.
I have some fraught sauce from you from Farengar.
Ah, splendid, splendid. It's for a special brew I'm working on. A love elixir like none other. Maybe I'll test it on Farengar first.
Oh, she's got a crush on Farengar. That guy's an asshole, man.
Compensation. Here. These potions should suffice.
Let's see here. So you're a healer?
Of a sort. I don't have formal training in the restoration school, but something just as good. Within these walls, I have all that I need to brew a potion for nearly any ailment. If I had a septum for every case of rock joint or whitbane I've cured since I opened this shop, I'd be a rich woman indeed.
Yeah, I guess so. Especially with you being a con artist and telling everybody who comes in they look pale, so you can sell them those expensive cure disease potions. She's got a little bit of a grift going, guys. Let's see. You ever think of returning to Cyrodiil?
Why? Because I'm a proud citizen of the Empire? Because the Stormcloaks only want Nords in Skyrim?
I didn't say that.
The Stormcloaks can rot in oblivion for all I care. I've lived in this city for 20 years. 20!
Yeah, you're good. It's all good. Where can I learn more about alchemy?
If you seek a place to deepen your knowledge, the Apothecary Association in Pargran would be a good place to start.
Okay. So there's an Apothecary Association in Pargran. Well, that's good to know. Okay. What do you got for sale?
So you're an alchemist then?
Not really, but doesn't mean I can't. Like, we're going to sell, like, we don't really use invisibility here or illusion. That's not our play style on this playthrough. Same with poisons, as useful as they can be. We're better off pocketing the gold. We'll go ahead and sell the wine, the mead. We don't need any of this for right now. We need money. Right now, we need money. But eventually, we're going to keep the bear claws because we're going to put together a suit of armor later. We're going to be this character's mainstay. Because she's going to be like kind of a barbarian war master person. Oh shit, I heard a commotion in the background.
Look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
That's a strange thing to say. How's business?
Interesting, to say the least. What with all that's been going on. On the one hand, supplies are harder to come by since fewer traders are traveling the roads these days. But on the other, the scarcity of supplies has led to some, well, elevated prices. All that matters is that I have what you need, and it's worth every septum.
Okay, what brings a Breton to Skyrim?
Isn't it obvious? Why, the wonderful weather and hospitable people, of course. Not to mention my great fondness for dragons and petty political power struggles.
He's funny, I like
without
him.
Without a doubt, the most compelling feature of this frozen wasteland is the volley of inane questions leveled at me on a regular basis.
I get it. You just, here, I'll buy some stuff. You're
Some
funny,
call
dude.
this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Oh, we've got some recipes. Apple pie, sweet rolls. They're kind of expensive, though. Ah, goodness. Right now, let's see here. We just need... We're going to keep our books. We might read some of that later. We're going to keep our materials, too. Because we're going to need those when we put our shit together. And right now, I need arrows is what I fucking need. Let's go ahead and pick up a fishing rod. That's going to be useful. And let's do iron arrows. Let's do all of those. Oh my god, are arrows useful in this game? We got bard backpacks, which we're not going to get into the bard stuff yet.
Do come back.
All right, I think we're good.
At the general goods store.
We're heading to Bleak Falls Barrow, peeps. All right, now we better call Philly in. Because it's after 8, he should be available. And now we're caught up to where we play tested last night. So bear with me real quick, folks. As soon as I get outside here, I'm going to take a brief break and see if Philly is available for us. And if not, we'll probably end the stream because I don't want to leave him behind. Okay. What's going on, Philly?
What does this guy want? Hi.
Everything okay, man? We're live.
Oh, gosh. Don't even give me a warning.
Well, it would be unethical if I didn't tell you we were live. If you said something stupid.
I'm just sitting here on the toilet. What's up, everybody?
Oh, my God. Phil. All right.
Hold on. Big flush. No, I'm just kidding.
What's going on, man? Hey, we're caught up. We're caught up, so I called you in here. Getting ready to go to Bleak Falls Barrow if you want to hang out.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Fuck yeah, man. Okay.
Everybody's like, oh gosh, he's gonna flood.
Yeah, let's see. Last comments here. Have you noticed how the Elder Scrolls world has gotten worse with the Talmor doing its thing? Well, that's the whole point. Jay, John, and Jack, they're trying to basically end Mundus, is my understanding. Phil squatting. Stony loves Phil squatting cut. Jay, John, and Jack says, yeah, he's log chopping.
It's about to blow. No. I mean, there might be a point where I log chop because I had some leftover Mexican earlier in the day, but we'll see. We'll see, fam.
I'll tell you what we got in on. We got in on that Olive Garden deal. They had that whole
with the deal.
Dude, Olive Garden has a gigantic fucking platter of chicken scampi for $46 and feed. It's like 8 helpings of that shit, so it's in the fridge right now.
Yeah, I can't without. Well, I mean, me and Mom ate Mexican the other day, and it's like $35 for just the two of us. So
yeah,
I guess
that's
Olive
what I'm
Garden
saying.
isn't
Like,
that much.
You gotta get the deals.
Olive Garden isn't that much more expensive.
Let's see. Stoney says, I love the Shield Umbrella animation mod. That is part of a mod called EVG Conditional Idols. And it is Conditional Idols is one of my favorite mods ever. It's incredible. And it just has all these little conditional things where it adds an animation if the conditions are met.
So what are we actually live with? Because you didn't even tell me.
Oh, we were live with Skyrim.
Oh. So how long have you been live?
I've been catching up. I actually restarted, so the reason I didn't call you in, number one, it's tradition for me to do the first leg solo, just to kind of set the stage for the story. The second thing is, I was doing shit we've already done, and so I called you because we're caught up, basically.
So what does everybody think of the new improved Skyrim? That doesn't look like 5 different shades of the same brown.
Yeah, it looks awesome, man.
There's so much color now.
Do you sometimes wish you could shoot Talmor with a double-barrel shotgun? Well, that's not lore-friendly, but killing Talmor is always good. Like, those guys are assholes. All my homies hate the Talmor. But if there was a way to get, like, a Dwemer double-barrel shotgun, yeah, I'd be all for shooting Talmor. Uh-oh. I don't think so, Scooter. Okay, so let's check the store out. See if there's anything in Riverwood real quick. God, this looks so fucking good. Just coming around that corner, like, I could live here, man. I mean, I wouldn't want to because of the dragons and the Civil War, but I could fucking live here, Phil. Like, this is like my shit. Like, this is my kind of countryside, homie.
Yep.
My God, that draw distance, I know, man. Wait till we get out on the tundra.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that.
It's all good, man.
I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop.
Did something happen, homie?
What?
We did.
Well, I'm talking about the Lucan. I'm asking if something happened.
We still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament. Solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
I can help you get your claw back.
You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northwest of town.
So this is your plan, Lucan?
Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
No, by the 8, fine. But only to the edge of town.
All right, we got ourselves a guy. Let's check comments real quick. If Talmor succeed in unmaking Mundus, there will be no more suffering for mortals. Talmor are achieving a good goal by bad means. Yeah, except I'm a Nord in this playthrough, and so I just won't exist. Even by Talmor logic. So I don't want to not exist, so I'm going to go ahead and stab them in the face. Let's see, my arse is sitting here trying to optimize a game to work on my potato PC. Meanwhile, you got that 10, 20 kilometer LOD. Stoney, I wouldn't bet my life on such a gamble. Reminds me too much of, let's see, IRL groups. Yeah, here's the thing. Like, yeah, what if they're like, what's his name, Doe? And they're waiting for the spaceship to pick him up, trailing behind Haley Bob Comet. And what actually happens when they drink the Kool-Aid is they just die, right? So I don't know. Yeah, even if I'm a high elf, not really a gamble I want to take. True, I agree with that. This chicken is out of control, man. This chicken is fucking out of control. Heaven's Gate cult, yeah, one of my favorite cults.
What do I want to eat tonight? I see I got a couple of pieces of leftover pizza. and some buffalo wings.
Pizza.
Or
God,
chicken.
both of those are
Boneless
great.
buffalo wings. I could have some chicken and dumplings my mom made a couple of days ago, or I could have leftover hot dog. We got a lot of food in the fridge.
Well, that's what I'm going to be running into in a second. Is like by day 3 on this chicken scampi, I'm going to hate chicken scampi. That's the problem.
What's scampi? Is that a noodle or like a meat or something?
I'll explain it. Let Camilla finish, and I'll explain it. Yeah, it's interesting.
Such a child.
All right, thanks, Camilla. All right, so basically, chicken scampi is a dish. It's traditionally made with shrimp, but the deal wasn't for shrimp scampi. But basically, it's chicken tenderloins that are lightly breaded and dusted in flour, and it's a pasta that's tossed with bell peppers and onions of different colors, and then it is a white wine garlic sauce.
Oh. Well, too bad he can't make the trip, because I would say send me some. I'll eat it.
It's tasty.
Dude, I love pasta. I will eat on it till it's gone. I'm telling you. You might get sick of it, but I'll be slamming that down. Get me some breadsticks and stuff and just slam it down. Oh, by the way, I finally tried the Cool Ranch naked Doritos, and let me tell you this. It's just the normal Cool Ranch Doritos.
I mean, that's good though. That's what you want. You want it to taste exactly the same, but better healthy.
I don't even know, okay, what was the dye? These chips were already like normal taco chips with like dusting on them. So, I mean, I don't know what they changed, really.
Everybody, drink that view in, man.
My mom accidentally bought the Flamin' Hot Naked Cheetos, which is weird because they don't have a naked crunchy nacho cheese Cheeto. They got the puffy, but they don't have a normal ones. Normal crunchy Cheetos is like the Flamin' Hot, and I've never had Flamin' Hot Cheetos before, and I'm eating this and I was like, I don't like this. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not good either. And I'm looking on the back of the bag and I'm like, okay, what is this supposed to be, like jalapeno like spice put on the Cheeto? And I'm looking, and nowhere on the bag does it say jalapeno or anything that's like pepper to make it spicy. So I'm like, what are they putting in this to make this spicy when it literally has nothing in here that indicates that it should be spicy? I don't know, fam. That's a little concerning to me.
Alright, got rid of the arrow guy. Arrows are like our worst fucking enemies in this playthrough. Arrows do so much fucking damage. And we got an upgrade to our bow. Fuck yeah.
Oh.
There was another guy here. Let's see if we can find his body. We're going to upgrade our bow. So longbow can get unfavorited, and now we have the hunting bow, which is one of the fastest firing bows in the game, by the way, folks. I think the other guy might be lost till daytime. Jadato! By the way, here's another mod for Morrowind lovers, guys. I've got a mod that literally assigns lore-friendly random names to every normal person. It would be like Bandit, Bandit Chief, Bandit Highwayman. They have names now, guys. They've actually got names. Sirok. Oh shit, we might be stuck now. There we go, okay. Alright, let's head in and deal with the the boss.
Oh.
I think we surprised him. Man, it's dark. We're going to need torches when we get a chance.
Now, ain't this a surprise?
There's the boss.
Like the bite of a flea.
Okay. Got him! He was Jesper the Spellslinger, his name was. Let's get some fucking rest. There should be a bedroll or something somewhere in here, because it is dark. Do we have a torch? We do not have a torch. We're going to need a torch. Should have picked one of those up in the village too, man. It is too fucking dark out. Let's just sit here and we'll just have we'll have a nap in the chair. Too fucking dark.
So
I can't see shit, so I know YouTube can't see anything.
Hey, Zoo.
Yeah. So I can't see shit, so I know YouTube.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, you got a bad echo you're causing.
Okay, there. Okay, that's better. So you never told me your thoughts on the Mario Galaxy film.
I didn't, so it was good. I enjoyed it. The niece and nephew loved it. What I will say though is it's not as good as the first movie.
That seems to be the consensus going around.
But I did like it. I love seeing Wart. I wish Wart was a bigger part of the movie. And guys, it did something that I would have told you was impossible before this. It made me like Bowser Jr.
Wow.
I fucking hate that character so much. Again, it's the voice. It's the obnoxious fucking voice. And we actually got a good voice here, so. Got a steel sword. That's an upgrade too. So iron sword we can put away.
So what's things that you liked, but things you didn't like?
What I liked was I liked Wart. I liked Bowser Jr. I enjoyed the play off of Mario and Luigi. I thought there was more Mario and Luigi. There's more of the Mario brothers in the movie than last time. But
yeah, that was sorely like.
Yeah, at the same time, though, it was just, it almost, people that are criticizing it as a story, I see what they're talking about, right? I do see what they're talking about, because it almost seems like it's literally trying to jam in as many Easter eggs as it can.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see, claim Bleak Falls Tower. So here's another great part of this mod, guys. You know how in Morrowind, when you eliminate a bunch of baddies from a fucking place, then it's clear forever? Now, I'm really excited about this, guys. This actually one-ups Morrowind now, with the mod known as Lawbringer. Because now we can claim this for forces of our choice. We'll do the Empire for right now, because this is kind of far off for Falkreath Hold Guards. So we'll let the Imperials claim this as kind of an outpost, because this is Imperial territory. And what this will do is it will basically run a check in the background, and it will say, okay, this has been taken, don't populate bad guys here anymore. And instead it'll populate it with Imperial soldiers. And clean it
because
up.
Didn't Skyrim, like, after a while, the enemies would come back?
Yeah, you
so
could never, you could never actually make decent changes in the world
Yeah, you could never like reclaim. You couldn't make it like your own base, kind of like in Morrowind.
No, it's
Couldn't delete the
literally
bodies
impossible.
and then,
Yeah.
Yeah. But this at least makes it have, and then you could probably, it would be cool if you go back there and there's like a quest that you could do for them.
Yeah,
I don't
maybe
know if it-
eventually, but the mod's in kind of its early stages right now.
Yeah.
It's another perfect day in Mordhole, Stony says. And then Scampi is popular back in Albania because we're right across the Adriatic Sea from Italy via the Strait of Otranto. Yeah, nice. Was that a level up thing? Yeah, it was. Okay. All right, we're going to do our Magicka this time. And again, you might be like, Zoo, why are you doing Magicka? Because Nords have a pretty awesome ability called Nord Rage that is activated with Magicka, so we'll do that a distant second.
Yep.
So we'll keep health and stamina current, and then every time we get every time we do 2 on each of those, we'll then up Magicka, just to keep pace a little bit behind.
So,
oh, hold on, we got baddies. No, go
what
ahead,
did you
Phil.
think about the Zoo?
Yeah, I'm here.
What did you think about Rosalina in the movie?
She's good. She's pretty good. Again, Rosalina, not one of my favorite characters, but they did well with her. I don't know about the bit about her being Princess Peach's sister. I don't remember that in the lore. So
No, that's not.
As a lore beard, that one I don't care for as much. At least that lore decision I don't like.
Yeah. Also, some people were kind of upset because it's like, from what I read, because I haven't seen the movie yet, but they were upset because it seemed like they were hyping up Rosalina, and she's only in the movie, from what I heard, like 10 minutes.
Yeah, she's not in the movie.
And
that
you gotta
much.
have to like rescue
she's
her. And I was
basically
like,
yeah, she's basically the damsel in the movie. Not to get
like, isn't she all powerful? Because even Princess Peach wasn't the damsel in the first movie. She was like kicking butt. Like.
Yeah,
like,
they kind of
got,
damsel. They did kind of damsel.
Which is crazy because she, to me, she seems way more powerful. At least, way more powerful than Princess Peach. From what it always looked like, she seemed like a star princess of the galaxy or something. Just seemed like she had more powers or something, like natural power.
We're about
Peach
to have
always
a
seemed
mountain
like
fight here. We gotta sneak back.
You know.
We about got caught. That would have been bad. There's a lot of them up here. That would have been really bad. We've got to at least take a couple of these archers out.
What'd you think about Fox in the movie?
Again, Fox was actually in the movie more than Rosalina. He was kind of like an intergalactic cop, so in the end, like, you know, I don't want to give too many spoilers, Philly, but yeah, he was cool, but again, like, my question is why, right?
Well, it seemed like Miyamoto was questioning it too, and he went around to try to see it get approval, and everybody was like, for it. I think it's because they're going to build the Nintendo Cinematic Universe, and they're going to end up doing a Smash Bros. Movie.
Okay, game on, Kevon.
The only problem with that, though, if they do a Smash Bros. Movie, is they shot themselves in the foot in one aspect. And you know what aspect of that is?
What's that?
Is that they decided to make the Legend of Zelda movie live action. How are you going to have Link in it?
Well, yeah, they cut themselves off from any kind of Smash doing that. Yeah, they pretty much have.
Yeah. And then it's like, even if you wanted to do that, is it going to be like some kind of weird multiverse thing? There's like a dozen different links, and I don't know.
All right, here we go. There we go. okay, good. Alright, now we just need to advance on this fucking archer when our health recovers. Where's this dummy at? There she is, okay. We kill archers fast! Ugh. It's fucking cold in here. She didn't have shit on her. Look at all the arrows, though. That's always nice. All right, up we go. Into Bleak Falls Barrow, baby. Now, there's some places you can't claim. So, for example, I don't think you can claim Bleak Falls Barrow. Just because it's an ancient Nord zombie tomb, right? Like, why would you even want to claim it?
Well, Zoo, guess what?
What we got?
You and your girlfriend have finally broke the terms of the weeb room. You finally got a cartoon statue, Yoshi.
I mean, yeah, I guess we did, but like...
Now it's time to get some of those amiibos. Want to get some of those amiibos, boy?
Not really.
$50 amiibos?
Fucking take that. No, I'm definitely not buying the $50 amiibos. That's not happening.
Which is crazy, because that's like the same price as that giant Yoshi popcorn bucket.
That is not happening.
Get a little tiny amiibo that barely has any functionality
popcorn bucket
for the same price as a giant popcorn bucket.
That was just fun.
Yeah.
Some food, got more murdered bandits.
I have something to tell you. I haven't got around to editing it, which it just came back to me. Got to edit it, but if everybody's listening, I'm going to throw the video up, but I will never talk about Nintendo on my YouTube channel again.
Oh, what they do now? Did you get struck?
Yep.
Yeah, they're cunts about that, man.
So it's like I tried to talk about. It was like 2 minutes and 50 seconds, and I had the trailer playing in the background. First, I had sound with it, and I got copyright struck for it. And I was like, okay, fine, I'll just mute the sound, re-uploaded it. They still copyright struck me. They didn't even want. They won't even let you have the trailer playing in the background, which is ridiculous because on TikTok, the trailer with the sound is totally fine. So on TikTok, it's fine.
Not to defend Nintendo here, Phil. Actually, that's the movie company doing that. That's not Nintendo. Yeah, because OJ was telling me about that. Actually, the movie company's being like really overzealous, and to the point where it's like there's a lot of creators who are like, yeah, fuck this, I'm not going to talk about it then.
Yeah, I'm not going to do it.
I don't need hard strikes on my channel, so yep. Thanks, guys. Thanks for blunting your own movie publicity.
My question is, are they doing it to big YouTube channels?
Yes.
Because
yes, they're hitting everybody.
Wow.
Yep. Yeah, 'cause it happened to a couple other content creator friends of mine.
Well.
And they had the same reaction you had, basically, which is like, yeah, well, no more of that. No more Mario Galaxy movie. Yep,
I mean, I'm not really happy with
Illumination content.
Nintendo done it themselves too. Nintendo and whoever this is. Last time it happened too, it's like
hard-headed motherfucker.
I was
He had 2
showing
bases.
off
That's an interesting dual wield.
But yeah.
Alrighty, so we got snake, whale.
So everybody that's watching, are you missing Morrowind?
We're gonna keep doing Morrowind. Let's not pit
Yeah, we got a
let's
story
not
to
pit
finish.
let's not pit one game against the other here. We're gonna do both. And I told the chat now we have 2 games to play instead of 1, and we've got an incredible modulus for this. Let's see here. But Morrowind will always be the superior game. Don't get me wrong.
I don't recall we ever having an animation when we changed these and flipped them around.
Yep, you didn't. Out of all the games I pirated, Nintendo was the only company that sent me a letter scolding me for pirating Wind Waker at like 14 years. God, they're cunts. And see, I'll actually tell it like it fucking is. Like, even though I have a Nintendo channel, and I love Nintendo, part of me, I also fucking hate Nintendo.
Well, that's unlike other content creators. You're at least you're honest about it.
Gotta be, man.
You know what I saw? You know what I saw? And I don't even know who this YouTuber was. But they had 1 million subscribers, and they did something that most of these big YouTubers failed to do. And you know what they did?
What's that?
They chose to leave YouTube to enjoy a normal life with their family. And that is, I think his name was like the video game historian or something.
Yeah, he's done. He's done,
yeah. Yeah. Now he's doing like a podcast with his wife, and I was like, you see, this is what the younger kids need that think they want to be the big YouTuber and streamer, like it's going to be fabulous. That's what they need to see more of, people that are willing to walk away from that when they've done all they set out to do, instead of keep slaving away at it, and they have worse and worse content, and they go from looking like a person that enjoys life to somebody that looks miserable, like they're a hollow from Dark Souls.
Right.
Because all I see when I see the big content creators, they just seem like miserable people because they keep chasing algorithms.
Oh shit. Health is low. This guy's hit like a fucking truck, man. And I forgot potions aren't immediate anymore.
I didn't know this one.
There we go. Fucking hell.
You did it. You
But,
now cut me down
yeah.
before anything else shows up.
Where's the golden claw?
Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there.
Hand over the claw.
Does it look like I can move? You have to cut me down first. It's coming loose. I can feel it.
There we go. Oh, you fucker. Yeah, you fucking asshole trying to run. Fuck you, dude. Not happening.
Oh, I thought that was somebody you had to help.
It was, but then he turned around and ran away. He's a bandit that had the claw. He's like, ha 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 ha. I just like cut him down. My fingers are trembling. The golden claw is finally in my hands, and with it, the power of the ancient Nordic heroes. That fool, Lucan Valerius, had no idea that his favorite store decoration was actually the key to Bleak Falls Barrow. Now I just need the Hall of Story to get to the Hall of Stories and unlock the door. The legend says there's a test that the Nords put in place to keep the unworthy away, but that when you have the golden claw, the solution is in the palm of your hands. Alrighty, well, here we go.
I don't remember this quest line.
Anything? No? Nothing. Oh shit. We got two-hander. We need sword and shield. There we go. Sword and shield, need a two-hander. What kind of fucking whiff was that? The fuck? What is going on? Oh my god! Was having a little bit of a freak out there. There we go, there we go.
Oh, it's like the animation's just messed up.
No, I got stuck on something's what happened, but we got it now. Okay.
I will say it is improved, but the animations, like third person combat and walking in the dungeon, still looks kind of jank.
I mean, yeah, it's not going to look ideal. It's a game from 2012, Phil. It's not. There's only so much you can do, but it's a vast improvement over what was.
I'm trying to see where the comments were last read, so I can read some of these because they're piling up.
Oh shit. Okay. No, we're good. We're actually good. Back again. Couldn't take listening to any more politics channel. Pyritosis says, and then from there we can yeah, that's where we're going up. So if you want to read, yeah.
Okay, I gotta find out where Pyritosis talked. I don't see it.
I can just read it if you can't find it.
Oh, okay, I see it. Osti Fosrada, says Rush Dog.
Yeah, Fosrada, what's up, Rush?
You got a letter for pirating Nintendo? How'd they find out?
Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
So my Muslim grandfather went crazy when he saw Draugr and mummies in the Elder Scrolls.
Yeah, you were telling me about that. Watch that trap carefully.
Rush Talk, Skyrim was 2011 actually.
So
Skyrim was basically a Fallout 3 reskin with some steroid injections. Yeah, I can't remember. Skyrim, it was either Skyrim or some game was used to build another game. I think Skyrim was used to build Fallout 4, which is kind of ridiculous. But it's telling how lazy... Let me look if I can find an old article about that.
Yeah, I fucking knew it. Oh, that's a fucking mage. Hammer. Oh, shit. Can't fucking see what I'm doing.
Okay, so this is what it says. It says the creation engine that was famously used for the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim was used to create Fallout 4 in 76, which would explain why Fallout 4 in 76 kind of look really dated when they came out.
Ah, yeah.
They looked really dated. Like, you look at the character models, and like, oh my gosh, is this a PS3 game or a 360 game? Why does this thing look dated? This is a brand new game. Because they used an old engine.
Okay, we got a problem with great.
Hmm.
We got a problem with great weapons. We got a problem.
Yeah.
They are getting stuck on shit. We might not be using great weapons.
I would laugh if they go, you know what? For the Fallouts, for Elder Scrolls 6, we're going to use the same creation engine again. What do y'all think? I'd be like, then you better not come out with it ever, because now you're using an engine that you used to create Skyrim. That would be terrible of you to use that engine again. But you know what? I wouldn't be surprised.
They are using the creation engine again. That is happening.
Gosh.
They've already confirmed.
Wow.
That's why my friend V is like, I'm out. I'm fucking out.
Are you kidding me? Those character models are going to look terrible, man. Once again, the community is going to have to fix Bethesda. You know what, Bethesda? I don't even know why you're still in the game. Like, I don't even know why you were still here. It's actually laughable that Microsoft wanted to buy you. It really is. Like, I just...
Okay, let's do some
I
experimentation.
wouldn't take money for you. I wouldn't have bought your studio. That's scratching the bottom of the barrel, honestly.
Yeah, that is
It's how embarrassing for you that you have not made a game. I mean, rather it's so... Like, look, yes, I know Skyrim sold tons of money. I know. But Skyrim is vastly inferior. To me, it's inferior to Oblivion, and it's definitely inferior to Morrowind. The only decent game you came out with that was actually good, you didn't even come out with. That was New Vegas. Oh.
Oh, fuck that one up, man. Got him. That's a big boy. There we go. Let's see here. Like, I understand. I do understand. Oh, that's an ancient weapon. Shit is pieces of shit. Let's see. I do understand why people play this game. It is much more kinetic, combat-wise. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. And especially with these enhancements. Like, it's a lot of fun.
I wouldn't really say the combat was more fun.
Well, you're not playing it.
No, I'm talking about vanilla Skyrim. The combat.
Oh yeah. It's
vanilla. It was just slapping a sword that had no hit detection.
100%.
And it was just like wiggling around while you swang a sword. Like there was no. Like the magic was,
Well,
I guess
I'm
you could
talking
say
about
it was,
modded. Yeah, I'm not talking about the shitty vanilla.
no. I mean, of course, you could say this game is fantastic now because you modded it, but we can't give a thumbs up to Bethesda for that. Like, they don't get a pat on the back for that. The modders do.
Yeah, the
I mean,
modders,
you
the
could say,
modders are
well,
always the heroes of unsung heroes of anything.
I mean, you could say, well, at least Bethesda lets you actually, you know, gave you the creation thing so you can mod it.
For now.
But and yeah, that. But then you could also say in the same breath, well, maybe they did that because they were so lazy they wanted other people to fix their mess once they were done with it. It's like, here's slop, give us a bunch of money for it, and y'all fix it. I don't really see it as like, hey, we want people to just, you know, it just feels like, hey, here's an unfinished game that we charged off $60, $70 for multiple console generations. Do y'all mind fixing it for us? Also, thanks for doing our job, and we're not going to pay you for it.
There we go. Yeah, I'm not feeling great, Amber, so I'll be real with you.
Hey, you know, one thing that really upsets me is about Bethesda owns Evil Within 1 and 2.
Yeah.
And they try to shut down the studio behind that. And I really would like that studio wherever they are now, because I guess they left. I would like them to try to see if they could buy the rights to that and actually own it, so I can get the third game, because I'm probably never going to get it from Bethesda. The only thing it seems like consistency Bethesda owns as an IP, and that would be Doom.
Okay. So Great Hammer's
Doom.
okay in first person. Great Hammer's okay in first person. Third person, it's a little wonky for me, I feel like.
But I will never get to play the last Doom game because they didn't put it all on a disc. You notice that
They did
this
too.
weird
Doom Eternal, yeah, it's all on disc. Limited run games.
No, not Doom Eternal, the other one.
Oh yeah, no, Doom Dark Ages is fun.
Doom the Dark Ages. Have you noticed ever since Microsoft has bought Bethesda, they have been more anti-game preservation, game ownership, even with their physical releases. It's been so weird. Like, all the PlayStation physical releases, for the most part, have been completely butchered. And I feel like it's done intentional. Because it's like Microsoft just doesn't want them. It's like, oh yeah, we'll give you the game, but we won't give it to you on an actual physical disc that you can play it for years to come.
Yeah. Oh my god. You can tell, obviously, I'm not a lot picker.
It's weird though that they're going to be using the creation engine for Elder Scrolls 6, because Indiana Jones looks really good. Was that made with Unreal 5? Why don't you just do that?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure of.
That game is coming from you or something. I mean, from your, maybe not you actually developing, you know, but
it is confirmed though that they are absolutely using. Yeah, they confirm that. So it is what it is.
And what engine did the Oblivion remaster use? That wasn't the creation engine.
That was Unreal Engine 5.
Okay, so you're going to use the creation engine for the next Elder Scrolls instead of using Unreal 5. Honestly, Unreal 4 would be better than your creation engine. Seriously.
We gotta take cover and heal. What we got? Two-handed guy. Yep, we want to stick right here then. Come on in, two-handed guy. place.
I guess Austin says, I guess just because I didn't use a VPN, but yeah, they filed a complaint through my ISP.
It's ridiculous.
Well, that sucks, but you know what? Nintendo being Nintendo, and Nash Dog says, if memory serves me correct, Zoo was more interested in play stuff like Do Re Mi Fantasy when this game was contemporary.
Pretty much, yeah. I didn't give a shit about Skyrim. But what I will say is, give it 20 years of modding, and it's pretty dope now.
I don't know what Do Re Mi Fantasy is, but
Do Re Mi Fantasy is a fabulous fucking platformer for the Super Nintendo. Super Famicom, if I'm being real. Yeah, it was Super Famicom exclusive.
Pavatosa says you have to use a VPN to pirate anything now and not get notices. ISP will turn off internet service for pirating these days.
That's so gross. Let's see here. We got Butterfly, Owl, Bear. Let's see if that matches what the Claw say. Claw say Bear, Bear, Moth, Owl.
Rush Dog.
Hey, Rockerio, what up, man? I can't enjoy games no more, dog. I don't know what happened, homie. Well, the game started, well, shitification happened. Shitification happened.
Rush Dog says, do you need to play Fallout 75 to understand the plot of 76?
That's a good joke. I like that.
Stony, Mulvad VPN is best for pirating.
What the fuck?
Could always go to that, what's that one place called? Something about, I don't know, archive something? Yeah, I don't know. Pyratosis. I've been using NordVPN. It works. I haven't got any notices at all.
Nice.
I don't know how much a VPN costs. Zoo, do you have one?
Yes, I use NordVPN.
How much is that stuff?
I forget because it comes out automatically. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back, guys. Phil, entertain.
Yeah, I don't got one of those. I don't know. But maybe getting to the point where everybody has it, and then the VPN companies will be like, oh, now everybody around the world is using a VPN. Let's charge even more money. Wouldn't that be some kind of weird, messed up conspiracy thing? Where it's like all these corporations make everything cost so much money that you have to slap on the pirate hat, and then you use a VPN, and then the VPNs go astronomical with their fees because now everybody's using them to try to get around. A vicious cycle. That'd be a vicious cycle. Sony, back home in Albania, I used to buy Mary Jew from police. Never got arrested or police messed with me. Nobody stopped piracy for me.
Well, it depends on if you're in a country that enforces it, but there's a lot of countries that just say, fuck you, you know. Suck my ass.
I think ultimately Elder Scrolls 4 was the weakest of the latest 3 Elder Scroll games overall.
It's the one I'm least interested in just because it was you guys got to understand, like, Morrowind was so fucking strong. And I was very excited to play in the jungle province. Like, I was imagining, like, Bronze Age Vietnam meets the Romans, like jungle Romans, essentially. And what we got was fucking Lord of the Rings, because Return of the King and all the Lord of the Rings movies were popular. So it was just so fucking disappointing, man.
I disagree with Stoney, but he's entitled to that opinion. Stoney, Oblivion was immersion breaking bandit gangs walking around in Daedric armor.
Yeah, that sucked. That really sucked. I'm not gonna lie.
I like Oblivion more than Skyrim. Even vanilla Skyrim was impressive in 2011. Let's not be rude. That's all I'm going to say to that, Rush, is just, Rush Dog, Indiana Jones getting a true physical in Switch 2. Maybe Doom the Dark Ages will too. Which is completely out of left field.
Oh, Thorgar
so
the Skull Taker!
So weird. It's so weird that that is actually getting a physical.
Oh,
it doesn't make any sense
it's
because
like
it's
a
like
fucking
here's no
truck.
true physical on PS5. There's one on Xbox, but then here comes a true physical in Switch 2. If that doesn't seem like Microsoft trying to like throw some kind of like jab at Sony or something, I don't know what it is.
Oh my god.
Austin, Oblivion Guide and side quests are my favorite in the series, to be honest. Oblivion Guild. Yeah, I agree, Austin. That's why I think Oblivion's better than Skyrim, because Skyrim may look better and, you know, have some things that are nice, some improvements. But overall, I just thought it was completely boring. Like, it just, like, there was no... And I also didn't really feel like the world had any color to it. I mean, for whatever you could say about Oblivion, it was a pretty colorful world. It may not have looked like a jungle, and it wasn't accurate to what it was, but at least it wasn't boring to look at. I mean, the character models are not the best, but it was a colorful world. I can't say the same for Skyrim. I got tired looking at that after about 10 minutes. But this version of Skyrim, I don't get tired of. It looks really good. It looks so much better. Rock you Ree. Yo, what's up, man? Rock you Ree 774. Yo, what's up, man? I can't enjoy games no more, dog. I don't know. What happened to me, homie?
Yeah, I feel that. It's the enshittification, like I said. But...
That's why you gotta watch other people playing, bruh. Oh yeah, snap into a zoo slam. Okay. Rush Dog. Do-Re-Mi Fantasy is a Super Famicom sequel to Million Secret Castle. Okay, what about Billion and Trillion? What about their secret castles? Stony, thank the baby boomer for allowing E-crapification. Kingdom of Norway is fighting back against E-crapification. Parotosis, 15 a month, I believe. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. Even though Phil doesn't like to pay fees. Stony says, Austin, you like boomers. Austin, boomer power? Stony, Alec the Slovak white guy from Borean Knight was expecting Jungle Cyrodiil too. He was also disappointed.
Yeah, it's just sad.
Well, you know, I was actually expecting an Evil Within 3, and what I got wasn't that, and now I won't get it. So I guess we're all disappointed in something, aren't we? I'm still trying to get Borean Knight to do a live stream with Flipping the Switch. Well, you get on it, Stony. Pyrotosis, hey, that's impressive. I'd play that mod list. Austin, boomers are very in touch with the times and selfless people on average, Stony. And we're caught up.
Nice. Real quick, because we've encountered a regular Skyrim bug that just persists. The Dragonstone didn't spawn, and apparently this is a common bug in Skyrim. So, you know, welcome to fucking... And again, that's not caused by a mod, guys. That is... But the good news is we're right here in the main chamber again. So we're going to... It says, load to save. It's a common bug. Reload from before you enter the chamber. So, okay. That sucks.
watched so much Morrowind lately. It's like these menus and everything are just, it's very weird.
It's a different kind of experience for sure.
The menus are very basic, and yet the menus in Morrowind, it almost kind of has like a Diablo style menu to it when you open it with all your armor and your items and everything. And this is just, I don't know, it's a little bland. I'm surprised there's not a mod to kind of jazz up the menu system. Did you look at that or couldn't find anything, Zoo?
I mean, it's called Sky UI. I got it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
it's there.
it still didn't improve it that much, but I guess it's better than what it was. Barely.
It's 1,000 times better in practice, but again, I'm playing the game. From someone just
Yeah.
watching someone play a game, it might not look like that, but yeah, it's pretty good. Let's see here.
I do like the improved graphics of Skyrim. I just hated the way that Bethesda decided to ruin it by like 5 shades of brown and then deciding to give it a Silent Hill weird fog for everything.
That's why we took care of that. That's what the mod is.
It's like, it felt like I was playing some kind of like
Playing Silent Hill, but bad.
doomy, like depressing third-person shooter for like the whole game. Everything just looked like brown and gray and gray and brown.
Okay, let's do another save here.
I
just
also
in
feel
case.
like Skyrim itself is just a land that lacks that you know, alien magic type like in its world. And it's like, I mean, in Cyrodiil, you can still see a lot of that with the Oblivion Gates and everything.
Oh,
you still felt like there was magic. But this game, it just felt like I was playing Vikings, the video game.
Part of it is that we're so familiar with Viking cultures. I think that's a big part of it. But again, that's why you have to do that's why you have to do the original Skyrim lore, which is like it's like Vikings meet like Tibetan culture and shit. Like that's what they're going to be doing with Skyrim Home of the Nords. Or you insert a little bit of the things that people don't know. So, for example, Bronze Age Vietnam is what they're going with for the Nibene and in the Project Cyrodiil in Morrowind, right? It's one of the things.
Personally, I mean, I know this game made Bethesda a lot of money, but I would have probably went with a different country instead of Skyrim.
Rushdog says, don't forget to like the stream, everyone. Yeah, thanks, guys, if you do that. Hey, chat, YouTube forgot to show off the stream. Oh, goodness. Someone saying Skyrim is worse than Oblivion has summoned, but yeah, Phil's crying.
What? Who?
Yeah, Moscow said you saying that Skyrim is worse than Oblivion has summoned him. He said.
I'm saying that in context of story and quest lines, which I've already stated multiple times. Now, while I say that, Skyrim does have things that Oblivion doesn't, that I like. But it does not have the story, the lore, and the quest lines that I feel reach that level. It also, I'm talking about vanilla. This Skyrim, I like. This Skyrim, I would play. But even Zoo admitted that he could not go back and play vanilla Skyrim. Even if it was vanilla Skyrim with the DLC on the, like, he couldn't.
Yeah,
he has it in
his Switch collection. It's bugged.
He has it in his Switch collection. He will never play it. It will just be a game there. Like, he will never. And I will probably never play vanilla Skyrim with the DLC again either.
Well, why would
Like,
you? I mean, why if you have a PC, why would you?
I would need the game on a PC with all of these mods for me to be able to play it. I just would. But you cannot sit here and tell me, Moscow, that some of those quest lines in Oblivion were not freaking good. Like, if you're gonna sit here and tell me the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood quest lines were crap, boy, you are lying. You are lying. You are a crying lion, Jim Ryan.
Oh! Not the crying lion, Jim Ryan.
Oblivion only interest in lore is the aliens, and they ignored all the cool parts from the lore books they wrote. The actual game, Moscow says. Zoo, you got your mod list anywhere?
Well, the good news is because it's
okay.
Hold on.
Okay, you can be a little crying lion, Jim Ryan.
Hold
you
on,
go
buddy.
ahead with that, bro.
Phil, we had a question. Hold on. What was the question again? I don't remember.
He wants your mod list.
Okay, yeah, so you got your mod list anywhere. So there's the good news is when you have a question, you gotta give us time to answer the question. But what it is I've got Vortex, and so I can look up all my mods and I can get it put together that way. And then you just sort. That's what I was doing wrong, by the way. I'm a fucking idiot. I didn't hit the sort button. So my mod list was a fucking clusterfuck. So yeah, I will get all of those mods to you guys. That's easy because of the Vortex.
You know, I'll just say to Moscow what Zeus says so well. It's okay to be wrong. It's okay to be wrong.
Here it comes. It's okay to be wrong. And it is. It is okay to be
I will agree. The Shivering Isles, come on, bro. Like, you're going to argue with the Shivering Isles?
I've never heard anybody say Shivering Isles is bad.
You cannot tell me that the Shivering Isles was not good. Like, you can't.
Oh, something killed the fairy. You motherfuckers. Something killed the fairy. That makes me want to fight. Yeah, it's fairy dust. So there's some asshole animal killed one of our fairies.
Get some fairy dust. Oh my gosh, dude. He says Shivering Isles is better. Wait, let me read this the right way.
Shivering Isles is better than the vanilla
Oh God, he's even
Oblivion,
breaking out the nerd voice.
It's still like less than Skyrim.
Damn, breaking out the nerd voice and everything. We're gonna take smithing because that's always good to take.
Okay, let me go back up and read some of these other comments.
You cold as ice, man.
Says
he's giving you a nerd voice.
Tony says Elder Scrolls 4 was the weakest of the latest 3 Elder Scrolls games. Made a good video essay about that. I don't care who that is or what their video is. I care about my opinion on the games that I played. Based on my experience, Oblivion got me to go back more than Skyrim ever did. So
I'm always up for a good video essay. So
but you know, that's really cool. Video essay. That's just how it is. Okay, Pyrotest, Phil, go play an assassin build in Morrowind and go find the Morang Tong to completion. Then play Oblivion Dark Brotherhood. It feels so short. Hey, we ain't here to debate Morrowind. I've already know that game is peaked. Like I said, Morrowind,
we're gonna get back
then
to that
Oblivion,
tomorrow, by the way, folks.
and then last place for me would be Skyrim. But what I want to know is how well this version of Skyrim Zoo is playing right now would change my opinion on Oblivion. Now, it's not really changing any of the quest lines or the structures of the quest lines. So, lore-wise, story-wise, I'm probably not going to be any more interested. But at least playing the game itself would be better, and looking at it would be better. So, I mean, if somebody can introduce some crazy quest lines that would really make me just, but I'm just basing it straight on like what Bethesda did. No mods, no nothing. And based on that, it's, definitely going to be Morrowind, then Oblivion, for Shivering Isles alone. Like, I'm not even counting Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood.
Here's the thing. Like,
what are you
we're gonna visit the Shivering Isles in this game, actually.
That wasn't in the original game, though.
Saints and Seducers.
Oh, there once was a hero.
Okay. Let's see. Austin said the Morong quests are awful, to be honest.
Yeah, they're some of the biggest criticized content in Morrowind, yeah.
Maxon, I'm back, y'all. Hey, Phil. Hey, Maxon. What's up, brother? Pyrotosis says that is the best part of the game, and it was a DLC. It makes the main game feel like stepping in crap. Hey, I can't argue with that. I just know that there were some pretty cool quest lines.
There it is.
I'm not going to sit here and say that, Bethesda didn't ruin that game, and you had to look for, like, the main quest line in Oblivion is crap. It's about as interesting to me as Skyrim's. Like, they're both, like, I would not even do the main quest line if I booted up Oblivion today. I'd literally go do the ones that I know were good, that I liked in the rest of the game, I'd just forget it. I'm like, okay, I'm done. Turn it off.
Man, I need a torch, man.
It means so much to us.
Moscow says, they took the God of Madness and made him the epic funny cheese man. Hey!
People love the epic funny cheese man, though, to be fair.
Yes, you don't mess with my epic funny cheese man. Moscow, you're about to catch this hands. I'm telling you, man, you stepping on thin ice tonight. Maxon, Shivering Isle is better. Anyone who says otherwise needs to get evaluated. Yep. We're gonna have to lock Moscow out. He needs to have a brain scan. He needs to have a CAT scan. Moscow, hey Phil, was Oblivion your first Elder Scrolls game? Yes, it was.
You just answered a pivotal question for Moscow. That's why you love it so much. You always remember your first, unless your first was Arena or Dagger.
But I wasn't even interested in it at the time. Somebody had to get me to play it, and I was like, I don't want to play this crap. Then I played it, and I was like, oh, this ain't bad. I was bored most of the way through, and then I got to the quest lines. I was like, oh, dude, these quest lines are good.
No time for chatting.
But now that I've experienced the Morrowind is definitely number one.
Yeah, with a bullet. Like, Morrowind will always be.
Yeah. I'm more interested in that lore and story. That's why I would like to see what the Skywind version of it's going to be like. I'm just curious.
Skywind's going to be beastie. I am excited for Skywin.
Because I do like control. Like, I like playing my games with a controller. I don't like keyboard and mouse because I don't have a comfortable, like, setup. And any game that I've had to play with mouse, I have to set up straight, and it wears out my back. So that makes it very difficult for me to want to play Morrowind.
Yeah.
Unless I can find some really good controller support. It wasn't originally made for that. Well, I mean, there's the whole Xbox one, but I want to play the modded one. I don't want to play vanilla. Oh my gosh, look at the sky. The sky looks so beautiful. Is this what you were talking about? You added some, like, colors and stuff to the sky?
Yeah, I got a better sky.
Wow, this looks so much better. It's not as beautiful as Morrowind's, but this is
No, Morrowind's is special. That window to Aetherius, I'm going to miss that so fucking much. when I do the Open
This-
Morrowind list because that's not available on OpenMW.
This happens like
mad
the Aurora
hold on,
Borealis
hold on,
breaking
Phil,
through.
Phil, hold on, Phil, hello, hey, hold on. So, some madman literally took the time to do the skybox for 365 versions of that skybox, slightly moving the skybox every day. Window to Aetherius is a crazy achievement. But go ahead. Okay.
Oh. That guy make any other mod?
Nope.
I
That's
need
the
to
only
check
thing
him out.
he ever did.
Wow.
To my knowledge.
But yeah, I like because it makes sense that the Aurora Borealis or whatever they call this in Skyrim would be shown in the sky because there's snow and mountains and ice and so you think that would be shown at night in the distance based on where Skyrim is in the world.
Yeah, and
for it not to do that is just weird.
Well, and it does that in the base game, but only in the north, in the farthest north.
I know.
This game, it's not prevalent, but you can see pieces of those. And when you get to the north, it's like full on.
Yeah, and the north is like the best part of the game. It was the only place where I was like, oh, wow, cool. The rest of the game is like, oh, gosh, brown, 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 brown. Oh.
Pyritosis, it won't. It won't get ported. There's some things that Open Morrowind just isn't going to get, and that's one of them, because the guy's fallen off the face of the planet, and it would take a lot of work to port it needs script extender in order to have 365 skyboxes. We're not getting that on OpenMW. This is like an 8-year-old mod at this point. Nobody's done it yet. Yeah, it's not going to happen.
Tony, I always preferred Sheogorath's depiction in Elder Scrolls 3, Elder Scrolls 4, Shivering Isle turned Sheogorath into ZOORIM funny cheeseman, like the cheeseman. Sheogorath's depiction in Elder Scrolls 3 was darker, creepier, and he didn't seem aware of the fact that he himself was insane. Well, we haven't met him yet in 3, so I can't tell you, but I like the silly crazy man. And keep in mind,
got to the Dragonstone.
Like,
What next?
Keep in mind, Sheogorath technically isn't the same person. Everybody ends up becoming Sheogorath. So maybe the reason why reality changed was a different Sheogorath than what we saw in 3. And this one, through the change, was going crazy because maybe during the passing of the torch, he gets more and more insane until he finds somebody to pass it on to. So maybe at the end of their life, when you're Sheogorath, you're chosen to be him, he just gets crazy and violent and weird. And it just starts spiraling. That's going to be my lore explanation for that. Whether anybody wants to agree to that or not, I mean, that's the only way I can really spin that.
I mean, it could be.
Or maybe each version of Sheogorath's personality, you know, their traits that's left over. They are Sheogorath now, but maybe that person was a violent, angry person before he became Sheogorath, and when he became Sheogorath, that trait was left from him, so now he's just violent and angry Sheogorath. Maybe the next person was goofy and silly, so when you see him in the Shivering Isles, he's a freaking joker. I don't know.
I'm not sure the lore works that way, but maybe.
We've got nothing.
I don't know. Is there much lore to explain why people become Sheogorath? I don't know.
It's at the end of every Grey March, I think, is what happens.
Well, did they ever delve into that to explain?
You're into my absolute kryptonite, which is the lore of the of Oblivion. To be honest, I genuinely don't know.
Okay. Well, then there you go. Yeah, Shivering Isles is visually interesting, and its side content is cool, but the DLC is very centered on Sheogorath Oblivion. Sheogorath is bad. He's carried by good voice acting. Okay, well, just say you hate Oblivion and go about your day.
I can show you the ropes.
Go play Morrowind again. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, Moscow.
Oh, we will. Oh, we absolutely will. We absolutely will.
Beat the game at level 1 right out of the prison and then press continue. Moscow. People also love Fallout 7. Yes, and it's okay for them to be wrong. Stony Lonesome. Old Mournhold is beautiful. I have a fetish for the old Mournhold ruins. Undercity is must-use mod for the Elder Scrolls 3 Tribunal.
Oh boy, wait till you see what Poison Song is like then. If you like the old Mournhold architecture, wait till you see what the TR boys and girls have gotten up to. Oh boy. You're going to be a happy camper, buddy.
Maxon says 76's cheeks. Sheogorath was good as a villain, in my opinion. I played 76 when it was like the early, before they actually had human NPCs, and he was trying to spin it. It's like, the players are going to be the NPCs. And then they quickly changed that. Like, no, I'm sorry. I fell off that. I was like, this game's crap.
How the fuck are you going to have a Skyforge and you don't even have a goddamn tanning rack, man? That's so stupid.
Will get... Moscow says, okay, these are a bunch of Moscow, so I'm going to let him do his little rant. No one would like Oblivion.
You have to read Moscow's comments.
Okay, I'm gonna read it my way.
No one would like Oblivion Sheogorath if Wes Johnson was an incredible voice actor. He carries an otherwise bad.
That's so bad.
Still, you can't even remember how the Great March works. He's becoming less insane as he's becoming Galactic.
That's so petty.
Also, someone's new. Becoming Sheogorath every era is ESO thing in Oblivion. It's the first time someone has ever done it.
You petty, bro.
Tony, I hated the whole mantling concept at an Elder Scrolls IC. Phil, this lore is the main plot of the thing you're calling a great DLC. I don't care. I enjoyed it. That's all that matters.
There you go. And that's it. That's
enjoy what
that's the
you
end of the
want,
conversation. To be
and that's the end of the conversation.
Yeah, that's
we
fine.
can debate back and forth. I'm gonna change my mind. I will agree that Oblivion isn't the best game I ever played. I don't even think it's the best open world game I've ever played. Honestly, I can't really say when it comes to open world games that they're even in my like top 10 of video games, really. And I'll just say this, I've always kind of preferred the Fallout side of I don't know, I always preferred Fallout more than Elder Scrolls because of New Vegas, and I just love the funky futuristic, apocalyptic, but then 1950s music. I just loved it. Like, I just loved that kind of vibe. It always clicked with me more. But yeah, just play what you like. Some people out there want to play FIFA and think it's the greatest game in the world. They're entitled to that. I'm not going to agree with them, but it is what it is.
Until next time.
I sent a YouTube video in the group chat. You were glazing up the only this like 5 minutes ago. I don't know what that means. I like the middle-aged black guy in the Sheogorath shrine with the Warhammer, whatever he has. That guy is like Snow Granius of Vivek, said Stony. Max, the only thing I liked about 76 was that free for all battle royale, but people whined about exclusive rewards being locked behind being good at PvP, and they got rid of it. I'm not going to change because you were talking about how good a story you don't remember is. Why is the region called Sheogorath not to be confused with Sheogorath? I'm not going to change your mind because I don't understand what he's talking about.
This is not my strong suit. So when I don't know or remember something, I just shut the fuck up about it.
I'm going to just be like, why would I remember every single little piece of a game that I haven't played
Take a look.
since I played on the 360. Moscow, I'm not that crazy of a nerd. I mean, I'm not that obsessed over Elder Scrolls like I guess all of you are. Okay?
I am, but I'm not. It just depends on the game. But I don't know shit about Oblivion.
So I'm not going to get in debate with you about everything all I know is I loved the Shivering Isles. I liked Goofy Sheogorath, and I liked the whole craziness of the quest line and the environment and the world and the beauty. Do I remember the storylines for a T? No, I don't. I never claimed that I did. All I know is you eventually become Sheogorath. I was just talking about my thoughts on maybe that's why there's a difference between the Elder Scrolls 3 Sheogorath and the Elder Scrolls 4 one, because there's a massive time difference between that. You know, people can eventually change over time, and you're talking about this dude who's lived how many years? I mean,
Sheogorath's a dangerous, so he's basically immortal. He's almost like a god.
Yes, so it's like, I mean, come on, people getting nitpicky about, well, he's not the same. I was like, doesn't he like swap to, like, isn't it a different person that takes over as Sheogorath? I mean, I don't think any of the other Daedrus does that, right? It's only Sheogorath. So, but yeah, I don't really remember a lot of the quest lines, the Dark Brotherhood, and of the Thieves Guild. The thing that I remember, though, is that I really enjoyed quest lines, and I really thought they had good stories, but I can't tell you what really happened in a lot of those. I know the one guy in like the Dark Brotherhood in Oblivion, forget his name, but he was just so menacing and he had that deep voice and he was so creepy. I think he's the one you meet the first time. You do your kill and he like appears before you or something. I can't remember. And then I like the conclusions to them. And just the way the bases looked. Like Dark Brotherhood, man, always had such a menacing, like creepy type dungeon. Man, it was just cool. And a lot to do with like zombies and the undead and killing and cool quest lines to me. But gotta give me some slack, man. Like I haven't played that game probably like 20 years. I'm talking about my initial like playthroughs of those.
Right. I feel you.
So I'm not gonna remember all that stuff. Like I'm just not. Yeah, I guarantee you, Moscow, as much as you say you hate Oblivion, you probably played it more than me for somebody that hates it so much. Because the fact that you remember all that stuff proves to me that you've played Oblivion multiple times. I want to know how many times you played through it.
Well, he's also a fan of the lore of the series as well.
Exactly. He's like crazy about it. So you can't really give some flack to somebody who's only played these games like through once. All the way through once.
I'll take my leave then.
You like what you like, I like what I like, but I don't take it that serious. I mean, I'm just not. Like, y'all are talking about lore of Morrowind, and I'm just like, look at these.
Can we all agree that the superior game is Morrowind, though? I think we can all
Yes, that's the only thing that needs to matter.
Yeah.
Like, that needs to matter. We can all agree on that. Problem solved.
You will remember me when you're making Skyforge steel, huh?
All right.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I think we're all set for our next stage, then.
I'm not afraid of you, even if you are my enemy.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade.
Max, see, we can even Maxon like the Morrowind DLCs. We can even find somebody who likes those. It just goes to show you the breadth of human experience and taste, right? I think Phil teleported out. I think he's big mad.
No, I'm not mad. I'm just not tired of reading comments.
Okay,
People
I'll take over.
bickering and arguing over it, and I'm kind of.
No, I'll take over.
Throw it out of. I'm gonna go get some pizza, man.
Sounds good. Let's see what we got here. What was the last one? Wow. I don't even fucking know. Let's see. I guess we'll just start at the top, huh?
Come to Dragon's Reach to
The last thing I read was.
The rest of the Great Warriors.
Let's see. I guess just. I think the last thing I read was. Why is the region called Sheogorad, not to be confused with Sheogorath? I think that's the last thing I read.
Who said that?
That was Stony.
Okay, that's what it gives me as I peruse his comments.
Oh gosh, need a drink.
Ah, here it is. Okay, I found it. Moscow really hates Oblivion. Yes, he does. 1594 Sheogoran, Stony Lonesome says. You were insisting on how good Shivering Isle's story is while also forgetting the main plot of that DLC. I'm not going to change your mind since this is pure nostalgia talking. Well, nostalgia is part of the human experience, Moscow. I will say that. So sometimes you can't win an argument with nostalgia because it's part of the overall experience, right? Let's see. Main plot being that Sheogorath is trying to stop the Grey March, Maxon Ford says, while also being the one perpetrating the Grey March. That's the whole point of the insanity of the Shivering Isles. It's a 10-year in-universe time skip. Wait, no, 6 years. Oh, okay. Gotcha. 1594, why is called Sheogoran? It's just named after him. Loads of places in Morrowind are named after the Daedra. Yes. Yeah, because they're the good and bad Daedra. Because they were Daedra worshippers before the Tribunal. But since he always deleted his realms after every Grey March and recreated, he saw potential in the hero of Kvatch to break the cycle. But the closer to the Grey March you get, the more pessimistic he is. Sheogoran, Malaga Mur, Boethia Spine, Azurus Coast, etc. Stony says, I always assumed the Malaga Mur was just called that because Molag means fire. That too. That too, yeah. Which is basically supposed to represent Jigalag taking control since he stops being an eccentric. And, let's see, in random, the farther you progress in the story, and since nobody has ever stopped the Grey March, you end up becoming Sheogorath, and Sheogorath sees you as a worthy host to carry the title and eventually become the Mad God. That's just my wild guess of explaining the Shivering Isles DLC. Morrowind is the superior game. True, Moscow. And yes, Morrowind is superior. See, we all agree. Well, except it's DLCs. Yeah. I would play Shivering or Dragonborn over Blood Moon any day. I like the Morrowind DLCs. Yeah, we saw that. Only reason I like Blood Moon was because you get to build Raven Rock. Raven Rock questline is quite fun. Yeah, main story of Blood Moon, though, yikes. Agreed. The Blood Moon quest is cheeks. Yes, it is. Alrighty.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities.
Let's save our game real quick.
The rest of it seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me, I prefer my books.
I'm looking for more information on the dragons.
I understand.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
Me?
How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the dragon stone for Farengar. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
No, I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
I don't think there's a cautious way to kill dragons, but let's go.
I envy you the chance to see this dragon up close.
Well, we'll just follow her. Dragon time! Let's check all of our supplies and shit.
We are the children of man. Talos is the true God of man. Ascended from life.
Lady, could you spare a coin?
Yes.
It's a shame, isn't it?
Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
Very welcome.
Until next time.
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun.
You want to help with the dragon then, buddy?
Dragon's Reach, you say you've aided the Yard. On behalf of Whiterun, thank you. How can we fight the dragon?
Alright.
That's a fair question.
I'm back with my food.
Companion.
Or expected to face one in battle. But we are honor bound to fight it. Even if
Boneless wings, a couple of slices of pizza,
families.
some classic Pizza Hut ranch.
Land on this monster. Are you going to let me face this thing alone?
No,
dead. But it's more than our honor at stake here. Think of it. The first dragon seen in Skyrim since the last age. The glory of killing it is ours. If you're with me. Now what do you say? Shall we go kill us a dragon?
Yeah.
Damn right.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Let's move out.
yeah.
Did I miss anything?
No, we just basically a dragon's attacking the city, so we're gonna go knock the shit out of a dragon now. It's attacking the western
I
watchtower.
just skip over that so I don't ever have to worry about dragons. Then I can go loot their nests. Because who wants to deal with dragons every 5 seconds when you go somewhere? Unless you got a mod that kind of stops their over spamming of spawning. That was so bad in Skyrim.
You just told me that you fast travel. That's what causes that. I will never have. I will almost never have to worry about a dragon attack because I don't fast travel.
Oh. I never had to deal with it. It was something everybody else complained about. Because like I said, I skipped over that main storyline. I explored 100 hours in Skyrim and never did the main quest. I just went around and was bored.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to tell you though, Philly, is if you fast travel, the way the game works is it flips. If you fast travel to another cell, I think it's every 3 or 5 days. I'm not sure which. The game flips a coin. If it lands on heads, you get a dragon. If it lands on tails, you don't. And then fast forward another 3 to 5 days, it'll flip another coin. But that happens if you fast travel. I don't know why you would put 100 hours into a game you're bored in. Like, I don't understand that at all.
No, I said I got bored. I played, I did all the stuff I wanted to do, and then I got bored. Found the Elder Scrolls.
Okay.
And I was like, I'm done.
Oh, that dragon fucking wrecked that shit.
I wonder if you can actually, if you skip the main quest and you find the Elder Scrolls on your own, if you can go where the World Eater final boss is and just fight him and skip the main quest line.
No,
Surely not. There's
no,
probably...
you can't. You need Skuldolphin.
Spread out and look for survivors. You need to know what.
Yeah, you need to get this Skuldolphin, and that's part of the main quest. You need Odaving for that.
It's crazy though that you could just find the Elder Scrolls, walk around with it.
Oh, we got woolly thunder tusks. Yeah, I love them. I love them so much. I love woolly thunder tusks.
There's fairies in this game. I kind of wondered why there's no fairies in Morrowind. Such a more magical world.
Because it's a different kind. There's not really a lot of Fae in Morrowind. Fae are more in Western Nern. So, there's... Fae is like peak in High Rock, and then there's some in Skyrim. But where the real land of Fae is going to be High Rock. It's going to be Brittany.
Oh, yeah. We've never been there.
No. Oh, we have in Daggerfall, but not in the modern games. Not since Morrowind, no.
Maybe they should do that. Because I'd like to know what that land has. What's the flora and fauna there?
It's Fae. It's mainly Fae-based, like I said.
Is it like really green, lots of flowers and everything, or what?
And we will be going to High Rock in like 5 years. It's...
No, get back. It's still here somewhere.
It's like a more alien version of your typical, like, fantasy is what High Rock is. So, for example, you have people riding giant slugs in Brittany, which is cool.
That's cool.
Dragon fight! Let's fucking do this, fam!
You could just skip it. Keep on exploring.
We're not gonna skip it. Oh, shit! Motherfucker.
Lame.
Alright, bitch, you don't want to come down? Dragon fights are really annoying, though, because of this shit.
I want to hear what the music sounds like. Hold on, y'all.
There it is.
Music sounds like. Hold on, y'all. There it is. Music sounds like. Hold on, y'all. Okay, cool. Sorry about the echo, y'all. I just wanted to hear it.
I fucking hate these dragon fights sometimes. Do I have anything left? I don't. Yeah, we're dead. Okay. Yeah.
If I was a dragon, I wouldn't even come down.
Well, eventually you wound it, and it has to. Once you, they always land and stay landed once you get them at like 50% health. Yeah, we're gonna play this starting with a bow this time.
To stuff crust or not to stuff crust?
He landed. Stuffed crust is always the key.
It'd be so cool if you did one of those super sniper shots on it.
That would be cool.
Especially if it was the final shot. It was takes it down.
Doing better this time. Fuck, I'm out of fucking stamina, and that fire breath is fucking brutal. There we go. Fucking get his ass. Fucking A!
Been here for, I don't know, feels like an hour.
Yeah, he's
Bro.
been here about an hour. Yeah, so how long's Phil been here? Been busy, didn't know he was here. Alright, survivors, gather around.
Why, Brooke? You miss me? You wanna get some of this feel action? I think she's trying to get sweet on me, Zood.
Dragon.
Maybe. Let's see, Dragonborn, what do you mean?
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons.
She's trying to steal all my popcorn.
Slay dragons and steal their power.
That's more likely.
That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
She loves popcorn. Hey, you know what? Popcorn's
I was at
good.
the movie theater watching Project Hail Mary, and my mom snuck in M&Ms, but she put her tumbler in her purse because she thought that she could bring it in there. Like, they don't even care. And I guess the lid was loose and it spilled some like poppers. So the bags of M&Ms were like wet and they bursted open.
Oh no!
And mine like, yeah. So some of my M&Ms went into the floor, but I was like, I'm just gonna toss these in the bucket of popcorn. And I've always heard mix your M&Ms with your popcorn. It's delicious. Never tried it before, and I was sitting there eating it. I was like, oh my gosh. So I got another bag of M&Ms here, and when I feel like I want to have popcorn, I'm gonna make M&Ms and popcorn.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot.
Forever. But the old tales tell of the dragonborn who can kill dragons and steal their power.
I just did that.
It'd be cool if you could take one of those dragon bones and have it mounted in your house.
Come on here, tell us. Do you believe in this dragonborn business?
I bet there's a mod for that.
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them. But I don't need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Housecar. You ain't a Norm.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen
Phil.
just as outlandish as this.
Oh, come on.
I'd advise you all to trust in the
Get off your high horse.
over tales and legends.
If you really are dragonborn, like out of the old tales...
Get off your high horse, Moscow. I was clearly joking.
Have you tried?
Let's shout, I guess. Oof!
What you just did must be. You really are dragonborn then.
I'm a dragonborn.
That was the hairiest fight I've ever been in, and I've been in more than a few. I don't know about this dragonborn business.
I'm having movie theater popcorn tomorrow night. Not the Michael. Oh, you're going to the movie theater?
Just gonna go
What
see
are
a
you gonna
Mario
watch?
movie.
Are you
Brooke
gonna
says
get the popcorn bucket?
Yeah, Brooke says no. She's not eating no regular popcorn. She's going to get fucking movie theater popcorn. Movie theater popcorn is better. It just is. Hey, Brooke, here's a question for you. Kettle corn or popcorn? Which do you favor?
Yeah. Yes. You should know that Brooke is probably going to just say yes.
Yeah, yes to all the above. I'm having movie theater popcorn tomorrow night at the micro. Oh yeah, kettle corns is what Pyritosis is. Kettle corn is good. It's got a slightly sweet to the salty. But movie theater popcorn. Yep, you called it, Phil. Both. Movie theater popcorn.
Exactly. That's why I already know her mind. Yes.
Oh shit, Dovahkiin! Yeah, movie theater popcorn does hit differently. So if it's movie theater popcorn, I'd probably go with movie theater butter popcorn. If it's regular popcorn, it's probably going to be kettle corn, if I'm honest. Just a slight sweet to the saltiness. Now, people are going to say, yeah, but too, you can get that with like combination popcorn, or you can get that with adding some caramel popcorn to it, but it's too sweet. Although, cheese popcorn, salted cheese popcorn,
and cheese popcorn and the caramel
and
is really
caramel
good.
combo is fucking incredible. As is regular movie theater popcorn with M&Ms mixed in it. That's the real hack, folks.
My mom bought this one brand. It was like marshmallow popcorn. You pop the popcorn and you pour this marshmallow stuff in it.
Okay.
And you eat it. It's kind of sticky, but it's actually really good.
Dude, that sounds incredible.
Yeah.
Oh, these fucking losers. Get out of here. You need help bouncing them out?
Why are you holding your shield up above your head like that?
Because it's raining out.
So your character does that?
Yep. Why are you looking for?
Is that a mod?
Yep.
So you use your shield as an umbrella mod? Wow. Yep. That's cool. That's cool.
I'm sorry, I can't hear or understand you guys. It's too loud. The rain is too loud. But who are you looking for again? What? I didn't hear you.
We're looking for a fugitive who comes from Hamilton. A Red Guard woman.
What?
Maybe somewhere in the city.
Huh?
It's none of your concern. All you need to know.
What? Uh-huh. Ooh, huh? Ooh, real Slim Shady.
They're looking for some. They're looking for. Yeah, they're looking for some, like a hammer. They're looking for a hammer. It sounds like. I don't know, man. Good luck.
Would you steal their hammer?
It looks like they're looking for a Sadia hammer, is what I heard. So I don't know. Sadia must be a brand of hammer. I don't know, man.
Zoo stole their hammer.
I mean, good luck. I think you need to leave, though. The guards want you to leave. We should leave.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
You heard the summons. What else could it mean? The Greybeards.
We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
Watchtower was destroyed, but we killed the dragon.
I knew I could count on Irileth. But there must be more to it than that.
The dragon died. I absorbed some kind of power from it.
So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you.
Greybeards?
Masters of the way of the voice. They live in seclusion, high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
What do they want with me?
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely
I got heard.
gifted in the voice.
Brooke is talking about her allergies, and
Focus your vital essence
I think I heard
to a theme.
there's a way to get people to no longer have certain allergies. They would like slowly introduce them to like a little bit of it over a long period of time to where they tolerate more of it and they no longer have allergies.
Let's see. We need general. Yeah, add up where we want difficulty. That's perfect. There's something I need here. Save on character menu. I don't know what that is, but display. There's what we're looking for. We're looking for subtitles. All right, perfect.
Summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tybeseptim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as she may be, I don't see any signs of her being this, what, Dragonborn.
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Rongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with her?
That's the Greybeards' business.
Pyrotosis said, question for the chat. Is a classic hot dog on a bun a sandwich?
Anything between two slices of bread is a sandwich, so yes.
They think you're Dragonborn. Who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There is no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you know. To climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that?
Yeah, that's true, Brooke. They do start them at a very young age.
Disconnected from the troubles.
Church I went to, there was I guess some little kid there that had a peanut allergy, and they were going to like a doctor, and they would give him like a little bit of a peanut to where they got, you know, they no longer had an allergy to peanuts.
Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor in my life. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title.
That whole hot dog is a sandwich thing. Technically, you know, if you took a hot dog weenie and you cut it slices,
yes, my lord,
and stuck it on 2 pieces of bread with some like cheese and whatever else, you make a hot dog sandwich.
Oh, so, look at that motherfucker! Blade of Whiterun. Sword carries the embers of the Skyforge. Each hit deals an additional 15 points of fire damage. Okay, we may be great sword swinging with this character instead of great hammer. Not digging the great hammer anyway. So let's do that. Oh, look at that blade. Damn!
All right, Mittens, you're just gonna sit right here, right on top of me. Okay.
I'm digging that.
My cat's chilling on me, y'all.
All right, we're getting rid of the Warhammer. Fuck the Warhammer. We're done with that. But we're gonna have
Mittens,
to
say hello to the chat. Say hello.
So we're gonna mace now. We're gonna use a mason shield now. Mason shield.
She's sniffing the phone, y'all. She's sniffing the phone.
So we're gonna use a 2-handed sword, a mace and a shield, and an axe and a dagger, and then a bow. We are gonna be a war master. It's gonna be a fun
What do
fucking
you think about being a war master, Mittens? You want to be a war master?
Bro is playing as Ayla's sister?
So you're the one who helped.
Maybe. Let me take a look at her for a second.
It's an honor. You're a hero. Whatever it is, I'm supposed to tell you.
Unintentional. I didn't even design the character anyway, so interesting. Okay. Give me 1 second. Let me get through this chat, and then that's interesting. Somebody told a story about when I was 14 years old. I want to hear that. And then Brooke also said, that's if you want to hear about it. Absolutely, Brooke. And then Pyrotos like, bro's playing as Ayla's sister. We're going to examine that claim. Because that's fucking hilarious. We're going to have to go see Ayla. Okay, I'm a Thane. What does that mean?
It means that the Jarl and the rest of the Hold has deemed you a hero. Who am I kidding? Nowadays, a lot of successful merchants get that title for helping to fill the coffers of Jarls all around the province.
You don't sound very enthusiastic about this, Lydia.
Look, Hirlith and 8 other guards were out there. I knew all of them, including the ones who didn't make it back.
Yeah.
Kroki, Tor, Faldir, Jorving, and Oswald. I had known them for years. Now, out of nowhere, some drifter shows up and helps fight a battle that cost us half the soldiers there. I look at the other people in the Jarl's court. Hrongar is a good fighter, but downright stupid. If you haven't met Nazim yet, you'll know what the problem with him is the moment you...
All our homies hate
Nazim.
Nazim.
The Greymanes and Battleborns have already asked that you preoccupy yourself with their inane feud.
She's not wrong.
I find it hard to believe that out of nowhere, we're finally getting a respectable member of the
Such a sweet baby. You a sweet baby kitty. Yes, you are.
5 of my friends.
Let's see. I'm not going to say you're a fool to doubt me. I slew that dragon with ease. Is this going to be a problem? Let's do character level.
I'm not any more convinced than I was a minute ago.
Yep, she's not
My
convinced.
apologies, Thane. So, are we off to High Hrothgar now then?
Tell her, look, I got the sword, and if you don't give me what I want, I'm about to slide it up your backside.
Let's see. Yeah, I'd like to see what the Greybeards have to say. Yeah, we'll definitely go see.
Me too.
Why do you want to hear what the neckbeards have to say?
Because they might have some information for us. See, what does a house... Hold on real quick, buddy. What does a housecarl do?
Keep you and your belongings safe or die trying. Before you, I was responsible for guarding...
This new voice actor for Lydia's killing it, though.
As much as I respect your Balgrove, his spawn are a nightmare.
All right, follow me.
I'm right behind you.
Let's go together, Lydia. All right. Okay, so Bro claims we look like we're playing as Ayla's sister. Let's check this out. Let's get to some good light. And let's examine this claim. Oh my fucking God. Oh my God, they could be twins.
But I wanted to be like my parents and become
Yeah,
a soldier
a little
or
bit.
mercenary. They were somewhat supportive.
A little bit. I think we have different color eyes and different color war paint, but otherwise, yeah.
Learning a lot about fighting and traveling, aren't
That's fucking hilarious.
I'll help you along the way.
That's really funny. And I didn't design the character. The GF designed the character. So that's super funny. It's a super funny coincidence.
Oh, your girlfriend made her a hot babe?
Ah, man, as hot as video game characters can be, I guess. But, like, yeah, she did the design of the character. Because I'm like, oh, you're going to play as a girl? So, let me design it. I'm like, okay. And it's one of the few things we actually do together, because she really doesn't care that much about video games. So, yeah. Let's see.
So you gave her the controller and she just made the character and she said, there you
just go fiddle around. Yeah, just do it. Just don't make me like freaky looking. And I think she did a good job overall. Like, yeah. I mean, not that it's hard. You just select different presets and select different mouths and eye types. It's not a very complicated character creation. So. Okay, we got
some shit. With a complicated one, and man, I'll tinker with it for hours.
Right.
Like Neo. Neo 2 is a really great one.
Oh shit, why is the shopkeeper closed? It's fucking 8:40 p.m. Oh, that's why. It's 8:40 p.m.
Mittens, you're blocking the TV. You were just over here getting pets, now you're over there blocking the TV.
Yeah,
I can't see the stream. Move. Move. Why are you glaring at me? I'm about to enter a fight with my cat.
Well, don't do that.
Move!
Cat'll win. Cats are very
She
fast.
doesn't care. She's just
scratch.
She's like, thank you for petting me, human. Now I'm gonna sit here and block the TV so you can't see what's going on.
Well, so some people go, no, I don't approve of that. But a spray bottle, yeah, spray. They hate water. That works.
The latest recruit, right?
Wait, is that right?
Yeah, I'm the latest recruit. Yeah, I'm going to bed.
You never let her tell you her story.
She's got to type the story out. And there, she's just now typing it. So again, it takes time. So I told her, yes, I want to hear the story, but she has to type it out.
I never thought they would.
And she just typed out the first part of it. Let's see. Just to be clear, this involves myself, my mom, and dad. When I was 14, I ended up being sick, and I mean really sick. Bad stomach pain, vomiting my guts out, till I couldn't keep anything to eat. And there's going to be more to that story, so that's what I was waiting on, Philly. But yeah, there you go. Let's see. I don't mean like metal BBs, plastic ones wouldn't do any damage. Well, I mean, you're hurting a cat, so I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to do that even, but yeah, as long as you're not doing.
What are you talking about? I was just talking about picking my cat up and moving it. Y'all talking about abusing my cat?
No. So plastic BBs, Phil. But I don't approve of that either, to be fair.
No. Just literally shoot her off the back of the chair. Oh, if I sit up, I can see it. Oh, she's fine. I'm just being lazy and don't want to sit up.
Okay, this fucking shop needs to open up. We'll just wait here. Like, what the fuck, Bellathor? Nerf blaster, yeah. Nerf guns are always fun. I loved Nerf guns when I was a kid. Man. Those were tops.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd
yeah, I know.
It's Nerf or nothing.
It's Nerf or nothing. That's right.
It's butt or nut or nothing.
I'm gonna keep these bone charms for now. And we just clean fucking Bellathor out, man. Just it's that fast. It's that fucking fast. Lydia, you might have to carry some burdens. We'll see what we can offload at the next place, too.
Cucumber? A cat freaks out when they see a cucumber?
Yes, if you put a cucumber behind a cat, it'll jump like fucking 10 feet in the air, man.
Really?
Yeah, and they think it's instinctual. It's like a snake, right? It's pure instinct.
You scared of a cucumber? You scared of a cucumber? Yeah. You came down on your own, okay.
Okay, and we need a mace from her. Of some kind. We're going to swap it up a little bit. Iron swords. Oh. Orcish mace, there it is. Fucking beautiful. Got an orcish mace.
Oh, now you're laying on the carpet with your bed rolling around like a dog, and you want me to rub you with my foot.
Steel war axe. We'll take that.
My cat's got a foot fetish, y'all. She has to get rubbed by my foot. She loves it. Ow! You little fart knocker! Biting my toe.
What kind of weapons do we have? Yeah, we got some good upgrades, man.
This is the Skyrim and Phil talking to his cat stream.
That's every stream. Let's see.
No, it's not, because usually I'm in my room. I'm in the living room.
I'm saying Mittens is a regular co-star, so yeah, I feel like that's pretty much every stream. At some point, we'll have a little bit of
Mittens.
I don't claim to be the best at helping to protect yourself.
Okay, more to the story, Brooke is tight. So I couldn't keep anything to eat down, and I was so dehydrated that I end up having to go to the hospital. That happened to one of my ex-girlfriends one time. Yeah, I got so sick. Just to be clear, I was sick all day, and Mom was working the night shift, and me and my siblings and Dad. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, not fun. Not frickin' fun. Fur boots, fur gauntlets, hide braces and major wielding, hide helmet, all our Imperial Light stuff, White Run Guards armor. She's still got gold, which is good. And that's offloaded half our fucking weight. What kind of shield does she have? She's got a banded iron shield, so we'll sell our regular iron shield. Boom. Does she have a steel shield yet? I should have went further down. I'm dumb. I'm a dumb though. Nope, she doesn't have one anyway, so okay.
I thought you'd break down all the materials so you can craft something with it.
I mean, she had some really good shit, so there's no need. That's crazy. Let's see here. Got Blade of Whiterun, Iron Dagger, Orcish Mage, Steel War Axe. Yes, we got some really good stuff. So, like, now we're going to pair this Orcish Mace. That'll be a good combo with the shield, yeah. So a little slower, but does damage, and that dents armor, so we're denting their armor, and then we're more armor build. So that's kind of a good synergy. I really like that.
So was at the gas station the other day, Shaner got a new one out, Blue Rash Shandy, 8%. Don't know how I feel about it. It's not particularly good, but $4 too high to go down the sink drain.
Yeah, that's a lot of
money.
money.
Stoney just got back home to the tiny home community from the Cava Bar.
Yeah, it's cool that you guys actually have like a tiny home community. That's pretty dope. I do have a steel ingot, right? Yeah, why can't I upgrade anything? What the fuck? That's leather strips. I think I need a perk for that. Fine. Oh, and everything else is fine. Yeah, that's what it is. They're enchanted weapons. I'm not a gooder enough smith for that yet. You don't dabble in magic much, do you? Can't say I trust it. Yeah, myself, yeah. Lydia says. That's true, Lydia. Don't really do much into magic. We might do some restoration way down the line.
Come to chat with an old woman.
But for now, we got our potions.
Do y'all know?
All right.
In Zoo's younger years, he was a champion booty clapper.
What? What?
Yep.
What does that even mean?
I don't know.
Okay, so she continues her story. She says, working night shift to be my siblings and had to have a sitter, but I was up all night sitting on the floor by the toilet until the sitter called my mom to take me to the hospital, and by the time I finally got to the exam room, vomited my guts out. Yeah. Dehydration can be very dangerous. I don't think people understand just how dangerous that can get. Like, it's not great. An orcish mace looks fire with that mesh I have. Still, there's my favorite. Let me see that without the fucking stupid fucking arrows in the way. Yeah, that looks fire. Man, that like goes with the barbarian set. I love it. Fucking great. Hi, fairy. Butterflies. This game's full of like enchantment now. I love it. Now we're about to head into the open countryside. Where's Lydia? Lydia, you are... I know you're in heavy armor, but you need to keep up. You need to run more, girl.
Whatever happened to that guy that helped bust us out from the very beginning?
He went to Solitude, so we'll see him again when we get to Solitude, which is way up north. We're going to be a little bit for that. We're not heading that far. We are heading up north, but not that far north. Wait for Lydia.
Never get tired of the sight of the
So yeah, that was his younger days. Champion booty clapper.
I still don't even know what that means, homie. I'll be real.
It means one of two things.
Gotcha.
You either clap your own booty or you clap other booties. I don't know. It's up to you. Or maybe both.
Like,
and that was like... But then he retired from that because I got too... What the heck? You just did some kind of like swiping explosion. What happened?
Yeah, that was... That's a big badass sword, man. I love this fucking sword. This is gonna be my main weapon.
And then, you know, Zoo got tired from all that clapping at Booty Cheeks that he retired to be a champion.
I get it's probably funny to somebody. I don't get the joke.
And then he retired to be a champion pop drinker.
I don't know what that is either. Pop drinker?
I mean, you're a champion pop drinker and champion pop opener. It means you know how to meticulously open those soda pops.
Oh, okay,
and drink them to maximum efficiency.
Ass kicky. Look, they're building this up really well, man. Looks like Whiterun's getting its walls.
Welcome, ye champion pop drinker, into a humble town. Would you like a Dr. Pepper, sir?
Do you like Diet Dr. Pepper?
What could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly hold that honor and such power?
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. Some may call this junk.
Yeah, I'm just
Me,
offloading
I
some
call
shit.
them treasures.
I have some dragon skills, and that's probably going to do us, but let's see.
Mark says, was Green Valley admitted me that night, and I stayed there for a while until they admitted me up Norton Children's Hospital in Louisiana, Kentucky, because they couldn't figure out what was wrong.
That's terrifying, man.
Yeah, I'm honestly surprised she's wanting to relive this story. It sounds terrible.
Yeah, that seems terrifying.
I mean, especially as a little kid.
I'm glad you're okay, because, man.
We almost lost Brookie.
Till next time.
Yeah, good gracious.
They did it all for Brookie. Yeah, for Brookie. Yeah, and then they gave her a cookie. Assuming you can eat cookies.
I like cookies. As long as there's no nuts in them, right?
I guess. I don't know
Yeah, I think she has
all
a
the
peanut
things she's
allergy.
allergic. Poor Brooke has got a lot of allergies. So what do y'all think of this like new and improved Skyrim? I mean, look how lush everything looks. All the different colors.
Yeah, we're gonna
Because
end it
if-
at High Hrothgar, and I'm hoping we see some snow whales. They're rare, but we keep your eyes peeled, folks. On this tour of Skyrim, you might see some snow whales as we get up in the mountains.
Because I wonder what you get if you actually kill them.
I mean, I would never kill one, but it's really,
Probably like fat or something, you know, from a whale.
probably something like that. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, this is the prettiest Skyrim has ever looked.
Oh, there's people that can do way better job than I do. I didn't even focus on graphics. Like, graphics were like the minor consideration. But there's a lot you can do with this game if you want to, and this is perfect for me. Lydia, I'm right here. What are you doing?
No, I'm not even really talking about graphics. I'm just talking about making the environment not look like somebody just took a dump on a brown paper bag for a change.
Well, I'll tell you,
And
figuring
smearing
it
it
out
all
was not the funnest experience, but when I finally figured it all out, I think it's worth it. I hope you guys find it to
Zoo's
be
most
worth
likely probably going to have to, because I told him, it was like, this looks so much better that now I want to get a copy of Skyrim on PC for my Steam Deck, assuming it's compatible, and then play it with these mods.
And it's just
But
such
you have
a
to-
chill world to be a part of, man. Like, it just
You have to have Nexus mod premium, whatever it's called.
Yeah, you would have to get if I decided to do that, I would have to get a few people that were willing to do it. But if there's enough people that are willing to do it, I would be willing to get a premium account to upload my Vortex mod list. That way you guys could download Vortex, download the mod. You basically it's a one click download. You just have to have like the 60 gigabytes or whatever.
Oh yeah, I've got over a terabyte on my Steam Deck.
So if there'd be enough people willing to do that, or if you already have a premium Nexus account, let me know and we can talk about that for sure. Let's see here. Britt Barnes says, with me at the hospital, I was at my home, so Mom and I rode in an ambulance all the way up to Louisville, Kentucky. I called my grandmother from the ambulance because I was wanting to talk to her, and oh, that's a harrowing experience, man. I have a Prime account. I believe it's like $10 a month. Yeah. Okay, so Pyritosis already has one, and Phil, you said you might be willing to grab one. So, if we can find enough people, I'd be willing to grab one and then you guys could just one-stop download this shit.
I just would like to get all the mods, and I don't think I could sit there for like 3 or 4 weeks like you do, piecing everything together.
Getting everything tailored. That's what I'm saying, and most people won't. Here's the thing: I actually find a lot of fun in that. Modding is relaxing to me.
I mean, I was doing it to trying to get, retro games on my Steam Deck, wink wink. But it's very hard to do on the Steam Deck when you don't have a keyboard and mouse. And you're literally dragging the mouse cruiser in desktop mode with your finger or with the analog sticks. It's terrible. So
yeah, but what I'm saying is it's a relaxing thing to me, so I don't mind. It's just something I can do, turn my brain off while I listen to a podcast or music or something. And I would love to save people time. So if you guys are interested in something like that, yeah, Iverstead is that way. Okay. I took the wrong branch is what I did. It's this way.
Maxon says, is Phil drunk? Nope. Phil doesn't drink. That's just normal Phil. Maxon,
feels
how
like
you
you're
figured
wacky,
it out?
feels like your wacky uncle.
Yeah, I guess kind of am. Maxon, haven't you learned yet that I'm crazy?
Up we go into the fucking beautiful mountains of Skyrim, guys. Look out for snow whales.
Pyritosis says, dang it, Zoo, you made me install Elder Scrolls 5 again.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I don't mean to. But I will make it easier on you. I'm going to do a Prime account. I'm going to see if I can't figure out how to upload my Vortex setup to a one-stop. We'll call it Zoo Wind. And
is your character like hugging herself because she's cold?
She's cold as shit. Yeah, look at her armor. She's cold as shit. Yeah. How's Lydia doing? Because Lydia is also. Yeah, Lydia actually is better dressed for this. Yeah, shit.
Well, maybe you two ladies can snuggle up against each other and keep each other warm.
That's one way it's one thing might happen, but I think we're going to be out of the mountains in time where we won't have to do that.
Yeah.
But body heat is very strong. Yeah, it's like every single person is like a little mini sun. So yeah, if you're ever in cold weather, guys, get a blanket and wrap up, man. Group up. It's just better that way. Zoo, do you prefer male or female puppies? I haven't given that much thought, Stony. I could go for either. Puppies are puppies. They're all cute. They're all cute as shit. Let's see here. Oh, posted a newborn female puppy in Discord. And then Brooke has her story. Then fell asleep all the way up there. because I had no sleep at all since I was sick, and obviously something inside me moved around on the way up to Louisville. But at that time, you have to remember, nobody. Yeah, it sounds like there's a lot. Sounds like there's a lot to that story. That's right, Lydia. I love you guys. You guys got to get tiny homes. Don't overpay for apartments. Tiny homes are great for single guys. They're great for single guys. If you ever get a girlfriend, tiny home is not going to be so great because you will hear endless haranguing about the tiny home. And she will want a bigger home, I promise you.
Is that actually the term they call those smaller homes? Tiny homes?
Yeah, tiny homes.
Well, I mean, you could just never get a girlfriend, then you won't have to worry about it.
That is an option, yeah, for sure.
You'd just be single forever.
100%. Okay, we're saving, guys, because if you guys remember right, we are in the crash territory now. Now, I don't think that's going to happen this time. I think we've settled that shit. But you never know. Alchemist Shack. Interesting. Butterfly in a jar, we're taking.
I remember this place. You can use it as your own alchemist because you eventually get a house, I think is like near here.
So let's see. Coming to this area was a brilliant decision. The local florist seemed to have many useful properties that I've been able to utilize into new potions. Outside, the rich soil has allowed the cuttings I've collected to grow into fine and beautiful plants. This afternoon, I think I will journey out for more mushrooms as my current supply is beginning to dwindle. On a personal note, I have moved my alchemy work outside the shack. I find the midday air as a boon to my health as well as an inspiration to my work. Yeah, this is a cool little place here. I do like this for like a little home, yeah. 100%. Come on, Lydia. Let's get out of here to this beautiful fall area. I'm afraid paying by the hour isn't legal here in South Carolina. Everybody in South Carolina is salary? Really? Huh.
How much did you get your tiny home for, Stoney? Like, how much did you pay for it?
Oh shit, something's attacking. Oh! Oh shit! Lydia, help! Oh fuck! That's bad. Oh fuck!
I got it for $700 a month in total. Wait, are you buying it or just renting it?
Fuck.
Where you live again? California or something?
Yep, dead. Gigantic fucking bear. See? Life in Skyrim is brutal and short if you don't pay attention.
I think if you have a companion, it would make sense if you had a companion and they're with you that could help get you back up.
Probably a mod for that, to be real with you. Okay, so now that we know there's a fucking bear here, you know, we're just going to stick with the Blade of Whiterun because honestly, that shield didn't do dick to that bear.
If I buy it, it'll be about $15K. Oh, that's cool. Do you have to, are you slowly paying it off? Yeah, that's what you mean, you're leasing it, so yeah. So you're renting to own, I guess?
Well, leasing is like, I mean, there's a way to buy lease properties, but in general, you don't typically own leases. It's kind of an interesting arrangement. That said, tiny homes are, like I said, they're great and much more affordable. Yeah, this fucking bear, man. Okay, he's distracted this time.
You ever heard about those printed homes? Where it's like they 3D print it with like cement or something? They print the home with like cement. And then you just live in them. They're
We
tiny.
didn't have to fight the bear this time.
Yeah, I guess because you like reloaded it, so it.
Well, the bear,
there's a somewhere else.
he chased off. He went and chased the elks. Is what he did. Yeah, he's up there. Yeah, he went and killed some elks. Hey, works for me.
I can't remember. Don't you have to like restore the energy on that sword with a soul gem to keep the fire going on it?
Say that again.
Don't you got to restore the energy on that sword to keep the fire going on it?
Yeah, you'll have to recharge it eventually. Okay, we're going to Iverstead.
Hit the bear with that. Burning the bear would have made more sense than just smacking it with a giant.
Well, I thought
mallet.
we could block some of that damage, and you can't. The bear's just too strong.
Yeah.
I would need to be better at blocking. So yeah, the in retrospect, the dual sword would have been better.
Just a trial rental month. Oh, a trial rental month. I never heard about that before. That's interesting.
All right, welcome to beautiful Iverstead.
Well, are you you planning to buy it? Is it in a good area? Because if you plan to buy it, the neighbors are nice. It's in a good area, and you got all your, you can get to a grocery store wherever you need to, without traveling too much out of the way, and it's good to where your work is. And I don't see why you wouldn't.
Light armor. Let's do agility. Regenerate additional 2% of stamina per second if wearing all light armor. That's nice. Iron Fist deal extra unarmed damage. We don't give a shit about that. Although that's really cool that
Maybe you should just pump
we
up
actually have a martial arts tier now, which is cool as shit.
Maybe you should just pump up your two hands, seeing as you got that flaming sword.
Yeah, we need to put some points into two-handed. Yeah, let's do that.
Because, I mean, you might as well get the maximum benefit out of that.
Yeah, now it's going to do even more damage. Let's take a look and see what kind of damage it does now. So, yeah, it's 30 damage. It's a 30 damage plus, how much fire damage? Plus 50, so 45 damage this sword does.
You might be able to actually hurt that bear. Assuming your helper is next to you when the fight starts. She was clear, like she was like 10 feet away from you.
Hold on, Philly, hold on. She's talking. This is new dialogue. I think I owe you an apology thing. Let's see here. Yeah, you do. You allowed the bear to kill me, but you finally believe I killed that dragon, do you?
Not alone, at least. Every guard that fought alongside you was just as much of a hero.
I agree.
But it's clear as day that you can hold your own in a skirmish. I shouldn't have doubted you in that regard. In fact, I should be grateful that out of everyone, Jarl Balgruuf made me your housecarl. It's good to get out of the walls, and you're not some stuck-up merchant.
Yeah.
I can only imagine what it'd be like if he assigned me to guard Nazim.
Ew. Don't get to the Cloud District very often. What am I saying? Of course you don't.
Sound exactly like him.
I agree those guards were heroes, but I slew that dragon. You need to learn your place. Fair enough. Some people are skeptics. Yeah, we'll do that.
It's more about the soldiers you fought alongside than you. Look at what's happening all around the province. Every day, men and women from all over Skyrim die fighting to keep the Empire together, or to free their homeland. And the Jarls are honoring merchants.
I get you. I get it, man. I get it, Lydia. I feel you. Do you support either side? Forget them. Farmers with swords aren't significant people for... It's sad to see so many good men and women die like this, only to be forgotten.
That's the one issue I have with you being dubbed a Thane. In 100 years, they'll sing about how the Dragonborn saved Whiterun, not how Skyrim's sons and daughters fought for their homeland. It's not your fault, though. It's a somber topic, but I'm glad we had this conversation. I don't want to sound ungrateful either. I'm happy to be out here fighting alongside you.
By the gods, it's true, isn't it?
All
The
right.
dragon has attacked Whiterun. How could mere men bring down such a beast?
We did it well enough. Let's see here. We got some chat that built up during that. Let's see. Posted newborn. I'm afraid paying by the hour is illegal here. No, I mean paying by the hour in certain services. Okay. I got it for $700 a month in total. Cheap for this area. Leasing for now. About to buy South Carolina. If I buy, it'll be about $15K. That's not bad. I'm renting to see if I like it for a few months. If I do, I'll buy. That's awesome. Yeah, just a trial renting month. You have to recharge enchanted weapons in Elder Scrolls 5. Yep, in Elder Scrolls 3, enchanted armored weapons recharge themselves slowly, but you can still quickly recharge with gems. Yeah, I think I'll buy it. It's a quiet community. It's good. It's only 10 to 15 minute drive from my old location. Technically in a different city, though. Okay. Let's see here, and then to follow up on Brooke's story. By the time you have to remember, nobody knows this yet. I ended up having to stay there. Coming to the end of 2005, they test and search for the cause, and I was also stopped up. They had to give me a supplement. Did they ever figure out the cause, Britt?
Imperials think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance.
Alrighty.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Clibbit?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. The path isn't safe.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some surprise?
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps one day. Passing through on your way to High Hrothgar?
I am.
About to make a delivery up there myself.
What types of deliveries do you make to High Hrothgar, sir?
Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time. The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning.
And in return?
Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll.
Alright, I could do it for you.
Really? Well, that would be kind of you.
Yeah, I'm heading up that way anyway.
Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside, and you're done.
Alright, anything you can tell me about High Hrothgar?
I've been to the monastery many times, but I've never even laid eyes on one of the Greybeards. Not that I'd care to. Being masters of the Thuum, they could kill you by uttering a single word.
They wouldn't do that,
Not
though.
that they would.
Yeah.
They seem peaceful, but I wouldn't want to provoke them.
Anything I should watch out for during the climb?
Well, there's the occasional wolf pack or stray, but that's all I've ever had to deal with. Shouldn't be a problem for the likes of you. Other than that, watch your footing. In these wintry conditions, the stairs can be treacherous.
Well, thanks, buddy. We'll head up there. Suppository in me because I also could not use the bathroom at all. It did not take it long to work either. I was not allowed to eat anything at all. They would give me as ice chips to wet my lips, and ugh, sounds terrible. All right, up we go. The 7,000 steps. Before the birth of men, dragons ruled all Mundus. Their word was the voice, and they spoke only for true needs. For the voice could blot out the sky and flood the land.
And their voice can do that. What if they pass gas?
I don't know, man. I'd be more worried about the belch than the fart. Like a belch from a graybeard could be a disaster.
Virus.
You know, there's a YouTuber that counted all the steps.
Why?
See if there was actually 7,000.
Is there?
No. Men were born and spread over the face of Mundus. The dragons presided over the crawling masses. Men were weak then and had no voice.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
Yeah, that's because the women did all the work. While they sat there and beat their heads against a rock.
Did you hear the graybeards called Dovahkiin?
I did. Strange days when the monks will do that. I wonder what it means.
What are you doing?
I like to spend time. Walk the steps. Meditate on the emblems. Doesn't hurt when I bag some game along the way.
Do you visit the graybeards?
They're not the sort to take visitors. But I never go that high up the path.
Bill has good gas.
Some folk who make the trip leave them food or other
No.
essentials. But not to make conversation. All right then.
Do you really wanna eat some pie? Do you wanna have pie all night? Way to go, Zoo. You totally lost that wolf on the side of a cliff.
That's okay. I don't worry. I'm just tired of him at this point. Get out of here. Fucking sick of wolves. Let's see here. Had to wet my lips and tongue. After a while, up in Louisville, they took me to surgery and pulled out a tumor from my stomach the size of a golf ball. So that's what was causing it.
Wow.
Holy hell, man. Yeah, that's rough.
That is... How old were you?
Emblem 3, the fledgling spirits of men were strong in old times, unafraid to war with dragons in their voices. But the dragons only shouted them down and broke their hearts.
You were 14 years old. Bless your heart. How scary that must have been for you.
14 is, yeah, I'm glad you're okay now, because...
Yeah. Yeah.
Man.
Have they checked you to make sure, you know, nothing like that? They know what caused the tumor, or...
Well, any place in your body can develop a tumor. It's just cells growing out of control, sadly. Scary stuff.
Yeah.
Look at this, man! Talk about a vista. Damn!
Yeah, it's beautiful. Because we can actually see it. We can see it.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Rock.
Hold on. She's talking. Let's ask her again. Who are you?
I'd prefer to leave it at that, if you don't mind.
Let's see here. What are you doing?
Walking the steps, meditating on the emblems. I make this trip every few years.
And then, do you hear the Greybeards called Dovahkiin?
I was just outside Iverstead when it happened. It's an exciting moment. Nothing like this has happened in centuries.
All right. The emblem here. Kind called on Parthenax, who pitied man. Together they taught men to use the voice. The dragon war raged. Dragon against tongue. Oh my gosh, look at that. Woo! That's good shit, man.
Yeah, too bad you don't got painting in Skyrim.
Yeah, no painting mod in Skyrim, not that I know of.
This place kind of reminds me of Game of Thrones.
Well, there's a reason for that.
Why?
It's because Game of Thrones was popular around the time Skyrim came out, and that's why it looks like it looks.
So what are they gonna base Elder Scrolls 6? Because the Game of Thrones and the Lord of the Rings bubbles have popped, so. Are they gonna take inspiration from the MCU? Marvel Cinematic Universe? Is that a poison-based bow? Why is your bow all glowy and green?
Oh god, they hit hard. There we go. Ugh. I've been checked many times after by doctors pushing on my stomach, and nothing is there after all this time. I'll tell you. Wait till I tell you what caused the tumor. Yeah, what did cause it? Is there anything specific that caused it? Because usually tumors can just develop, but there's always a chance of developing a tumor anywhere, really. But, like, yeah, man. Man prevailed, shouting Alduin out of the world, proving for all that their voice too was strong, although their sacrifices were many-fold.
When they came out with the collector's edition for this, I believe it came with a giant, like, World Eater dragon statue or something.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, I think so. I remember the first Borderlands. It was one of the first big AAA collector's editions, and it came with like an actual chest, like the loot chest boxes.
Yeah.
That you would open up and it would have have the game and everything in it. It was like really cool looking and with all the tabs.
Nice. With roaring tongues, the Sky Children conquer, founding the first empire with sword and voice, while the dragons withdrew from this world.
Oh, that win. What? What do you want, Mittens?
The tongues at Red Mountain went away humbled. Jurgen Windcaller began his 7-year meditation to understand how strong voices could fail. Yeah, that was when they lost at Red Mountain there. A little bit of Morrowind lore wrapped in.
What? Wait, read it again?
Oh, he's talking about Jurgen Windcaller was present at the Battle of Red Mountain where they lost to the Dunmer. Let's see here. Emblem 8, Jurgen Windcaller chose silence and returned. The 17 disputants could not shout him down. Jurgen the Calm built his home on the throat of the world. Okay, here's where we might see some snow whales. Up this high if we... Nope, not... Maybe you have to go higher up even. That might be really high up. I'm not seeing any snow whales. I'm keeping my eye out.
Man, it's so pretty.
For years all silence, the Greybeard spoke one name, Tiber Septim. Stripling then, he was summoned to Hrothgar. They blessed and named him Dovahkiin. The voices worship, follow the inner path, speak only the in true need. Alright, we gotta put the supplies in. There we are. What do you think, Lydia?
Right behind you. Let's go.
Alrighty, and that's where we'll have to end for tonight. Now, tomorrow we'll be back at Morrowind. But we will continue Fralia's adventures either Wednesday or Thursday, most likely. So, what do we think, guys?
It's okay.
Well, thank you for that, Phil. But I was asking
That's
the
good.
chat, people that aren't negative Nancy's all the time. But all right, guys, I will talk to you later. I think we're going to end it here. Thanks for coming out, Phil. Thanks always for hosting. And you guys, I will see you later. Ta-ta.
Bye, y'all.
Let's see. To be clear, both my parents were trying to help with some other health problems I had been having. So I also want to be clear that both my parents had been divorced when I was little. Okay. Well, it sounds like they were trying to help. It just seemed like it was a tough problem to solve, but I'm glad they did. You guys have a good night, everybody. Take care.